Good. All right, waiting's boring. Hello! Welcome back, you guys. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're all doing good today. I'm your guy. I'm the dude, the host of this live streaming adventure. Probably the best live stream you've ever seen in your entire life. I see you guys in chat talking, but first I gotta say, thank you to Darksteel for the $2 tip, man. I appreciate that. He said check stream chat for something made in celebration of Halo Infinite's new operation. Okay, I will check it. Did you have the highways? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Excuse me while I can't seem to kick this cough. Thank you very much, though, for the 2. Did I see the new fuel rods maker? I did. I have mixed feelings. But it is certainly new content. So I play this thing, you tease my childlike wonderment. I promise you it'll be out in February. I'm still just wanting to get more Forge objects in, get everything functional. And honestly, it's worth it. Trust me, the old roads, we spent like all stream yesterday making the road highway pieces. The road I am on right now here on the ground and that road you see up there is the same Forge object. I think it's pretty cool. And we're going to work on some cool stuff with it today. So hopefully you'll like it. The Guardian serializers in the archive Discord remodeled. Ooh, somebody did their own remodel. Ooh, exciting. I would love to check that out. I'll see what that looks like. The serializers one I wanted to do myself. That's the small one. That's awesome. All right, let's talk about what's new and stuff. I want to show you guys a little bit of the work I did off stream. Mostly it was just road stuff, but I think you'll find it interesting. We're not really going to do too much road stuff, but I do want to get your guys' opinion on some things because at the end of the day, you guys are going to be the players of this mod, and I want to make sure that what you guys have in the mod is good. So obviously we have the new roads here, and that includes a bunch of new pieces. I thought this looked really cool. Going down the street and having a highway like over the top looks pretty nice. So as you can see, there's this piece here, but that's actually built into the road. So check this out. I need your guys' opinions. So here's a problem. We'll get to that problem, but first let me show you the not issues. I did the intersection. So we have a 3-way intersection here piece. Pretty good, pretty good. And then we have a 4-way intersection piece. They are done. I finished them off stream. So it actually took, I'm not even gonna lie, it took quite a while to do the 3-way intersection piece. It was a surprising challenge. I thought it was gonna be really quick and easy. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream yesterday because it was kind of hard, but it works, it's fine. And then it was super easy to do a 4-way intersection piece after that. So they work great, they're fine. You can see they are in fact pieces. Can you make all the Halo Wars vehicles available in Forge 2? I would have to make the remaining Halo Wars vehicles. Skaboodly Doodle, the ever-talented 3D creator modeler that he is, already made quite a few Halo Wars vehicles, fully remodeled from scratch, and he released most of them, and those top tier 10 out of 10 vehicles absolutely are going to be in this mod. Absolutely, absolutely. So, that's pretty exciting. Are there banished vehicles? There is the skiff, for sure. I love the skiff. I spent a long time fixing up and partially remodeling it and giving it a full texture set. So technically the Halo Infinite skiff is going to be in the mod. Here. I love this thing. I think it came out great. Very happy with it. He deleted all my managed vehicles, but I don't blame him. I didn't delete them. I still have them. So the skip is 100% of the mod. I love this thing. It's super cool. Is Squiddle working again? I haven't seen any updates in a while. You know, I actually don't know. I would have to ask him. I don't know. Skibbity Noodle is... He's working away. He's doing stuff and things. I'm forging in Huge Grass right now live. Ooh. That's actually pretty exciting. Oh, right. So I got to show you guys this. I want to get you guys' take on this too, because like I said, at the end of the day, you guys are the players of this mod, and I think your opinions are extremely valuable. So, you just said Skibbity Noodle? That's right, that's his name. So I decided to try to save on Forge budget. I know some of you guys wanted these big pieces to hold up the highways. I also wanted them. I think they look really cool. So that you don't have to spam a whole bunch of them all over the place, I tried adding them directly into the road pieces, which honestly looks fine. The problem is I didn't even realize by the time I finished modeling them that if you angle the piece, also the support is going to end up angled instead of being straight up and down, which looks a little bit off, obviously. And I kind of don't like that, but at the same time, it does save a lot of budget, so theoretically, it's better, but it does... do you guys think... My question to you is, do you think the supports look too ugly and bad at an angle? Add a variant? I could add a variance. It would just be 3 more forge objects to have roads that don't have supports. I wanted the roads to be fully modular. Add a support object? Well, if I add a support object, then you're going to have to spam them like all over the place, and that's a ton more forge objects. It just looks odd to me. Like, obviously, it's not intended to be at an angle. But the supports where the road connects and at the joints. Even still, it would be... Could you not do the best of both worlds? Well, I just don't want you guys to have to place down a ton of forge objects. I have options. A variant would be the play? I think so. I think so. Because if I do a variant with the support to a variant without the support, then that means just adding 3 new forge objects. I'm sorry, Weasel. I love you. I'm sorry, Weasel. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Come here, Weasel. Does it have to be crooked? No, that's what we're trying to fix. So, I have 2 options, and I think I'm going to probably make variants, right? So we have the road straight objects, which is these, basically, you know. Obviously, the ones underneath the map also have the supports. I think what I'm going to do is going to be better for you guys in Forge, which is to add the variant roads, because there's 2 trade-offs, right? I'm only allowed to add 255 total objects onto the Forge menu. And if I do variants, that's going to be 3 more objects just for the roads. But that means you guys are going to be able to have way more supports. But if I add just 1 support object, then you guys have to place way more of them on your map that you make here. But then it's also 2 objects saved on the whole Forge list overall. So it's a trade-off. Do I save 2 objects on the Forge list, or do I make it so you guys have to place more objects on your map, which also has a budget for you? I don't necessarily know what the right answer is. I kind of want to make it a separate Forge object. But also, if you want to put a bunch of them down, then that's a whole bunch of pieces you're going to have to manually place. What's your total count? I don't know what the total count is. The right answer is use newer engine. I'm sorry. Thank you for your valuable feedback, Green Knight. Really appreciate that. Really added a lot of value to the stream! Just delete the crooked one? Well, the crooked one is the same as these. I just rotated it. So, what is the budget for Forge? And you guys have put down like 1,000 objects. I mean, the Forge budget on these maps is pretty high. You can put down quite a few objects. I don't know the exact budget. It varies. The reason I don't know is because it varies. If you put a lot of vehicles are a lot more complicated, and they take up a lot more of your Forge budget. If you just put down Forge objects, you can put down quite a few, because they're all just really simple objects. I don't really Forge, but knowing the number of Forge menu having a support would just work fine. I feel like obviously having it just like this, where there is supports on all the roads and they are just a little bit crooked, is the more optimized solution. It just visually doesn't look as good. I thought the budget was based off of object count. The budget is based off of how fast your game overloads, basically. And putting down like tons of AI and tons of vehicles is going to make your game start overloading way sooner than if you just put down like a shit ton of forge objects. Ultimate Forge does not have a budget. I remove the budget. You can put down as much as you want. The limit is at what point does the engine start freaking out and deleting objects. At a certain point it stops letting you put objects down regardless of complexity. I don't think it does. I think things just start freaking out and deleting. I'm pretty sure that's how it's always worked. Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate the tip. Straight into the tip jar. Thank you, thank you. So that center pillar on the ramped highway needs to be upright. It being offset at an angle on the road seems odd. Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. I'm certain it does. I don't believe it does. I think you're actually incorrect on that one. It only stops letting you place things if you have a budget on the map, but I removed the budget. The game has a preset object limit per object type. Does it? No matter the complexity? I could have sworn it didn't. Maybe if it is, it's probably 255, if I had to guess. Only be settled in a Yu-Gi-Oh! 1v1? Fair. I think what I'll do is I'll probably just add support objects then. I'll probably just add support objects because realistically, you're not gonna necessarily want supports all over the place. Sometimes these supports might get in the way of a building or something if you want to put it over a building. So forcing the supports to be on the forge object itself is probably not the move. I should probably just make it so the supports are in fact separate objects and you can place them specifically where you want. I kind of got lucky with this build where the supports kind of just intersected with 2 buildings that didn't have any interiors. Obviously, if I wanted to build this over the top of this building, which does have an interior, there's a chance that the support would have clipped into this object here, and it would have been kind of bad. Are you planning to add the demo scarab in the release? I would like to. It would take quite a few streams to finish it, though, because it still needs a full set of animations. Right now, the E3 2007 scarab only has walking, turning, and firing and idle animations, but I need to do like left walking, right walking, back walking, left, right, turning, and like all those animations. And I also, you know, it would need like damage states, so the legs would have to be able to be broken. And I'm sure some of you guys remember how long it took to get the Halo 2 Scarab's damage states done. Doing that took like multiple streams to do full damage states for the legs. It took a while to do these. And then it would also need, you know, a buckling animation as well, like this one has. This calls for buildings getting destroyed, yeah. Ooh, it was really cool, I will say. It was really, really cool when yesterday we blew up the Lich and it like destroyed every single building around it. Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. That's kind of sick. It fired, and then it missed. And then it fired again, and then it missed. And then it fired again, and I missed again. Peppy! Look, I have a Peppy. Come here. Oh, ow. Peppy. Oh, you're so cute, Peppy. I missed that. I love that video. Old Widowmaker meme. Rest Overwatch from 2017 to 2020. I miss that game, dude. I miss it! Do you think you can make a fuel rod sniper in honor of the news? You guys want to talk about the fuel rod spanker? You want to get hot takes? Hot takes from a guy who mods and kind of understands game dev decently well. That wasn't Overwatch. I shot and I missed, and then I shot and I missed again. Not really. Well, I'll do it quickly then, because there's at least 2 yeses. All right. We have. Anyway, I'll do it really quick. Because, you know, I'll do it quick. Adam, thank you for another 2, man. Thank you. Today's been a day of setting up and reinstalling things on my computer. Got around to replacing my 1 terabyte hard drive with a 4 terabyte one I got for Christmas. That is always both exciting and extremely tedious. So I feel it. That's good for you. It's always good. It takes a minute, but it's good. It's good. Okay, I found it. The fuel rod spanker. Wait, let me see. I also got a DM. Hang on 1 second. Was that another tip? I heard another one. Yeah, Darksteel, thank you for another 2, man. No need to do that. I have put that exact tag in stream chat and just waiting for you to put it in. What? Okay. Well, first let's talk about fuel rod spanker. Do Halo Infinite update, guys. Let's go. I don't know what else is in this operation. Probably pretty awesome. Okay, Halo Infinite operation. I think I heard Assault is in the game finally. Thank God. I love Assault. It's fun. They're adding obviously a bunch of new armors, inevitably. Hell yeah. I didn't exactly love that ODST helmet we saw yesterday, but it'd be like that sometimes. But here we go. We were talking about this yesterday, that there was a teaser for like a fuel rod cannon in Halo Infinite. And I even made a mention that there was some leak that said there was like a fuel rod spanker, and I think I said, I really hope they don't do that. And I hope they just have the fuel rod cannon. But Halo Infinite got its newest weapon, the fuel rod spanker. So there it is, fuel rod spanker. It is, as you can see, a UNSC spanker rocket launcher with fuel rod parts. Oh yeah, the CE Marine armor. It kind of looks like Halo 3 Marine armor, to be honest. I thought that was Halo 3 Marine armor. So I'm gonna be honest. I am disappointed that it's not an actual fuel rod cannon. However, yeah, basically my guess is, and I don't have any insider knowledge on this, so keep in mind this is speculation. And I think this is pretty obvious, to be honest. They clearly don't have the resources at the studio, at least on Halo Infinite. Whatever team is working on Halo Infinite right now clearly does not have the resources to add an entire new weapon with an entire new animation set and everything. They obviously have the resources required to completely remodel and add cosmetics, because at the end of the day, this weapon is essentially a cosmetic, but it also has quite a bit more than that. You know, they added brand new projectiles, new HUD stuff, and everything more. So it is more than just a weapon skin. But yeah, it seems to me, I guess it's just animations, but dang, it could be a number of things. Animations would be one that I would say is likely, but it could be a number of things. I don't want to just assume it's just animations. It's probably, I would presume there's a lot more logistics than just animations that would be the thing holding them back. But something is, obviously, so they didn't add a new weapon as the fuel rod cannon. Instead, we got the fuel rod spanker. I don't love that, obviously. My opinion doesn't really necessarily matter because I don't really play Halo Infinite these days. You know, I just mod the older games. They should make you in charge of art design. Hell no, they shouldn't, dude. I'm not an artist. They would be making a horrible mistake if they did that. That would be a terrible idea. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I am no artist nor concept artist. I understand what makes good Halo art, but that does not make me qualify for that position. But I will say, the design is, that's interesting. I don't really like it personally. That's just my vibe, my feel on it. I see it. I see the vision. For sure, I see the vision. It's interesting. I don't think it's bad at all, but well, to be honest, I just don't like the front of it. That's my main thing. I just don't like the front. I think the middle part's fine. I think the back part's fine. I just don't like the front part. I think the rest of it looks okay. I'm a little bit sad that this is the fuel rod and Infinite, it's pretty obviously they just basically don't have the resources for it. But I will say this, good on the Infinite team for adding new weapons. All right, I don't want to be a negative Nancy completely. I don't love it as a design. I don't love that it's reusing the Spanker's weapon animations and rig and stuff, but I'm really glad they're still adding new weapons. I am still very glad they're adding new weapons. It looks too cartoony? I don't think it looks too cartoony. I think it still fits Halo Infinite style. And I think they did a good job on like the explosions and the projectiles, the impact and stuff. Overall, I don't love it, but it's still nice that there are new weapons, even if it's not a true fuel rod cannon. And I don't necessarily love the design, and I'm frustrated by the fact that there clearly is a lack of resources on Infinite right now. Still, it's cool that they're adding new weapons. I'm glad. And also, I heard, and I didn't watch it myself, but I heard from somebody that apparently in the full live stream demo, when they were talking about this, you guys know that cut brute shotgun? It's actually in Forge. You can literally play with it. This, allegedly, yeah, the mutilator. This is apparently being worked on and will be coming out in a future update. So I think they confirmed that this, which is a full new weapon, this is actually coming in a new update. So I don't think they confirmed what update it is. Summer? Yeah, okay, so even if you are disappointed, and I am a little disappointed by the design and the way that the fuel rod was implemented in Halo Infinite, but I still like it. I still think it's cool that they added it as a weapon. Visually, I'm a little disappointed, but the functionality is there. But if you really are looking for like a holy crap actual brand new weapon, this has been confirmed to be coming to the game. So brand new, and I think people, I'm gonna be honest, I love the fuel rod cannon, and it's cool that there is a sort of a fuel rod cannon in the game now. Like functionally, this is a fuel rod cannon. Visually, it looks like something. It's a reskinned like fancy fuel rod styled rocket launcher. But functionally, now there is a fuel rod in the game. And this, I think, is just like classic shotgun with a badass melee. Obviously, it's not exactly the same. There's clearly like more to it. It has like a different gameplay purpose. It's, I think, a bit of a closer range than the original shotgun, if I had to guess. And it has that really, really cool melee, and you can double barrel fire with alt fire. Check stream chat for CE Marine armor. I saw the Halo 3 Marine armor was coming out in the new pass. I thought that was really cool. Let me see. Is this CE? I guess it's CE. To me, it kind of looked like Halo 2 and 3. Maybe I'm being biased because of the color. No, you know what? You're right. That is CE Marines because it's got the little heads-up display. That's cool though. That's actually a really cool armor design. I like that. It kind of feels like a mishmash to me. It has like aspects of all the different armors. Halo, yeah, it is a bit Halo Wars, isn't it? Yeah, all of this it doesn't really feel like any one specific Marine. It kind of feels like a mix of all of them, like a good mix too. I actually really like this. I think it's pretty sick. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. I'm a fan. Yeah, you know, the mask, it feels like Halo Wars. I think they built it into the helmet as armor, but it's supposed to make that cloth part. Yeah, that's cool. Mix of CE and Halo Wars 1. Yeah, that's pretty dope. I'm a fan of this armor. I think that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I think people have been asking for Marine armor since, like, dude, Halo 3. I remember people like making videos in Halo 3 showing off like Marine armor, but it's all like Photoshops and stuff. Kind of goofy for me. I can understand why you might say that, especially considering that like the cloth part from that like Halo Wars style armor, I think is probably built in as like a solid armor piece, even though it kind of supposed to look like cloth details. That does seem a little goofy, but I don't know. I still think it looks kind of cool. I kind of sort of like it. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway, that's the Halo Infinite update. Cool that they are still working on it. A little disappointed at their lack of resources. I want legit Halo armor that isn't based off something like Marines or the Banished, dude. I mean, yeah, new armors in general, that's more just like classic Halo Spartan style stuff would be pretty sick. It would be pretty sick. Am I adding jetpack equipment to the map? I don't think that can be done very well in Halo 3. I tried that on Huge Grass a while ago, and there was no real way to implement it as equipment, I'm afraid. You can do it as a vehicle, sort of. Not really. Makes me wish the CE Mark V was a core. I'd love to kit bash those. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Anyway, Halo Infinite update. It do be a thing. Some cool new armors, some semi-cool new weapons. But whatever. We got mods to make. And we also have Halo CE Fuel Rod! HD Halo CE Fuel Rod, courtesy of the MCC team, upscaling the textures. Let's go. My bad. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, shit! No! Because I'm so sorry. My bad. Alright, so I've decided, though. I wanted to see if I could save on resources so that you guys don't have to place down these supports, but it would be way wiser if I made it so the supports were separate objects, because I didn't even think about this fact until I started the stream. You wouldn't then have control over where the supports are, because they could theoretically clip into like buildings and stuff underneath them. So I'm gonna be going ahead and doing that. And for those of you guys who didn't make the stream yesterday, yes, we do have brand new road pieces in the mod now. And right now I have the supports manually connected, but they won't be. But as you can see, the new roads have undersides so that you can use them as highways and stuff, which is pretty nice. If you compare it to the old road object, it is a massive, massive upgrade. Here's the old street. This is what it looks like from the sides and underneath. Kind of bad. And this is the new street that we spent most of the stream yesterday working on. A lot of the stream, maybe not most of it, but a lot of it. And I just think it's a massive upgrade, so it's pretty sick. As well as cooking for you when I come back to the Halo 4 mod. Oh, really? Roswell, what are you doing? What are you doing, Roswell? What are you cooking? Does somebody want me to look at something else in like stream chat or support chat? I feel like I forgot something, but I feel like I always feel that way because I always forget something. Maybe you use power-ups instead of equipment as a workaround for the jetpack. No, I've looked into the Halo 3 equipment and stuff quite a bit, and I am afraid to say that it is not so easy. This is what the object looks like right now. I'm going to save this out to street support, and I'm going to delete anything road related. Guardian, oh right, Guardian Serializer. Yeah. That was, I think, what I was thinking of. Let me first make this into its own Forge object really quickly. I'm gonna line it up nicely, have it be centered. Yo, Demon, thank you for the 2, man. Pokemon is making a mistake. Oh god, what did they do? I'm worried now. You started this literally right as I started watching a video? How? You're welcome. I saved you from what could have been a horrible video. Excuse me. Weasel. Alright, street support is saved. We're going to go back to the street short. We're going to delete everything related to the supports, because it is now a separate object. Confirmed. Confirmed. Excuse me. Oh my god. Alright. I totally forgot to set up my folders again. But we're going to take a look. I want to see the person. I don't know who made it yet, but whoever made it, I hope they did a damn good job. I'm excited to see it. Alright. I'm opening stuff. Let me cook in the background for like 30 more seconds. You know what? Make it 15. Objects, levels, multi-alpine sandbox forge, ODST. All right, and then we go data, objects, levels, multi-alpine sandbox forge, ODST. Cool. And then we want alpine sandbox 2, ODST forge objects. And I want to take roads, and then we want to take the road straight short. Put that in there. And then we have road support. That's our new object we just made. I'm going to import those really quickly, and then I'll take a look. Thankfully, it's really easy to import these. So tool, render, law, draft, tool, physics, and then tool, collision. Okay, support, structure, done. Ever heard about Astartes 2? Yeah, I'm not a big Warhammer fan myself. I know of the game, not just the games, but like the universe, and I mean obviously there are games. And I did watch Astartes 1, and it was really fucking awesome. Obviously, I don't have the same appreciation for it that a full-fledged fan has, but it was extremely impressive. Check your DMs. Is this the mistake that Pokemon made? I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Is this official? This is fan-made, right, Demon? Demon, tell me this is fan-made. Demon! Demon, tell me this is fan-made before I show it on stream. This is not official, right? Demon, where are you? What is it? If this is official, a terrible mistake has been made. Why would they do that? Don't they know? They know. Surely they know. Darksteel! Thank you for the 2! Hank! Don't make the carnivore plushie life-size, Hank! Dude, that reminds me of a response that Abyss wrote on my tweet that made me fucking die. On my skyscraper, he said, "No, rejected. Don't put the 2 towers falling to each other next to each other. Rejected." Dude, I was dying when I read that. That's so funny. It wasn't like that, okay? Don't get it twisted. It was to showcase that the buildings can interact with each other and take damage. Or is making it weird. May God have mercy on our wretched souls. Do you think God stays in heaven out of fear for what he's created? Didn't see the 2 tips. Oh, my bad, Adam. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, yeah. So I don't know how I... Dude, I'm so sorry. You tip a lot. Somehow I keep missing these. Thank you for the 2, though. He said, I don't like it, but I'd like to think it can be explained as an experimental weapon like that Halo 5 Warthog that had shields and a needler turret. I believe the lore accurate thing, or the lore behind it was like... The Banished, like, modified a human rocket launcher to fire fuel rods. I think that was the lore. So I think you're spot on with that. And another tip, thank you for the 2. You said jetpack as a vehicle. But you can shoot in melee out of it like when sitting in the seat of a Warthog. Also, you missed my last... Oh, yeah, yeah. You could theoretically do it, but you would be like locked into flying all the time. Not a bad idea. I would have to think deeply on that. I'd have to think deeply on that. Demon, thank you for the 2. No! Demon, don't do it. Don't do it, Demon. Don't you have a girlfriend? Don't do it. What will she think? He says, sigh, grabs my wallet. Did I get a haircut? I did. It's a little... Yeah. It's short. It's short now. Kind of messy, though. I'll be like up and around doing stuff, and then I'm like, nah, no time to like clean up my hair today. I'm just gonna go live stream. And then I get on stream and I'm like, why didn't I? Why didn't I take care of that? What was I thinking? I'm buying it for her, you charlatan? Okay. Okay. Fair, fair. I didn't know she was freaky like that, but fair. If she got a beard trim, that is true. I did in fact shave my facial hair. I'm clean. I'm a clean guy now. I'm a good upstanding citizen. Road support. All right, the road support object. Wait for it. It's done. Okay, now we can spawn it in finally. The fact that I accidentally named it road support instead of street support. Everything here is named street. And for some reason I named this one road support. That is killing me. I'm not going to change it because it's not at all worth it, but it's killing me. All right. There it is. It's real. And then I gotta bulk import the street short now because I fixed it and I removed this stuff from it. There we go. Road support is now an optional thing that you can add to your streets if you so desire. You go like that. Slide it over till it matches up. And you're chilling. Easy peasy. Remember the grapevine that MCC and a Gears collection is coming to PS5? I've heard that rumor for a while now. I hope it's true. I hope it's true. It would be awesome if PlayStation players finally got to play Halo and see the greatness that Halo has as a series. It's a fantastic franchise. Make a long road support so you can make a highway super high? I mean, I could. Nothing's really stopping me. Here's a Vor mod one. It would be pretty awesome to add like the fucking Lancer in, dude. And then the melee animation's just like a full-on chainsaw. That would be sick. Like, and they just slam through people and they die instantly. Need a Mr. Chief AI and a baseball bat to beat the ever-loving shit out of him with. I can listen. The best I can do in regards to that, I'm afraid, is a Shrek AI. He's real. He works. But I'm afraid the best I can do for you is Shrek. Yo, PJ Pepe's back. It's cool if my friend Kyle can join your game. He's cool. I play Minecraft. Yeah, dude. Get Kyle in here, dude. Get him in here. He plays Minecraft with you. He's chill. He's chill. Alright, now I want to see that Guardian Scalorbadorber. I forget what it's called already. Probably in like modding show off, right? Modding chat, modding support. Am I blind? Is it mod releases? I said it was in the Halo mod server. I'm just gonna search Guardian. I'm lazy. Oh, in the archive. I don't know why I thought Halo mods. You literally said archive. Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. Well, there's several. Guardian Serializer restored. Okay. I don't really want to show Discord on stream, but I'll show the pictures. It looks really good. I can't help but shake the feeling, though, that a lot of the Guardian stuff in the leaks were polished up even further, and the Guardian hologram on Epitaph is actually like the final, most polished design. Wait, there's a video that comes with it. Let me see this. Cast Scarab 9. Is that... Wait, you're the uploader, right? Cast Scarab 9. Oh, my bad. Wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, we missed the best part. It opens up. He goes. I like it. I like it. That's sick. Demon! Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. I said, oh, we're safe. The only way to acquire it is to buy it from the physical store in Japan. So you have to go into the Pokemon store. You have to grab the enormous life-size Gardevoir. You have to look the salesperson in the eye, and they know, and you know that they know that you know, and then you have to check it out. Worth? I will say though, this Guardian serializer does look pretty dang cool. I like it. Oh, you know what? That's cool. They use the infinite Forerunner hex textures on that, or they're like triangles. They're technically hexagons, but they have like more lines. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. I think personally, whenever I do my like serializer, I'm probably just gonna straight up use the model from Epitaph, because I'm personally just convinced that that is the most updated version of that model. The ones in the leak literally look almost identical to the ones from Epitaph, but like older almost. I could be wrong. I would have to do a comparison between the leaks and stuff. Obviously, I can't do that on stream. But I have a feeling that I don't want to remodel it anyway. I'd probably do something very similar at the very least to what this person did. Cat Scarab, is it? I can't see because I have streamer mode on. It won't let me see, but I'm pretty sure it's Cat Scarab. That's what it said in the video. Yeah, I kept saying Cast Scarab 9. Shout out Cast Scarab 9. That looks really good. I'm a big fan of the work they did. They rigged it up and everything. It looks very... Why did somebody do this? BJ Peppy, thank you for the 2. Your first ever super chat on this day. What the fact that this day came is crazy. Crazy. I finally stole my mom's credit card. Badass. You're a rebel. You're a fucking rebel. You're insane for that. Okay. Well, the roads are looking good. The roads are looking... And wait, check this out. Check this out. Now, with the new road support objects, we can, in fact, do the straight up and down supports here, if you want to. So it's entirely up to you if you want to add supports, and you can add them wherever your heart desires. Very nice. Alright, but I think roads are a bit too boring for the stream today. We spent so much of yesterday's stream doing roads and all road-related things. But now we can move on to greener pastures, to better overall content that is not just roads. But I will say the roads do look really fucking good. I really like it. Oh god, wait, no, it says scheduled to be released. David, no! Do not let them corrupt you. I don't know why I said that. You are long since corrupted. But still! But who will build them? Government contractors. What is the bloop sound? Are you talking about the one under the ocean? Are you talking about the loudest sound ever recorded, the bloop? I keep hearing it. I have no idea, to be honest. If there's a bloop sound playing, I can't hear it. I don't know. But alright, the road system is good. I'm very happy with this. Yeah, nice. Bye, Peppy. I'm very happy with the roads. They look quite good. You'll be able to build some of the best roads of all time. Ever. He doesn't appreciate all the fat folk. They call him the biggest living thing ever. The bloop likely was not a living creature. It is way more likely that it was like an iceberg that like cracked somewhere and like, well, they have a name for it. It's like shelving or something. No, not shelving. Fuck, what is the word for that? The bloop was me after Taco Bell. The bloop was the loudest sound ever recorded, and it was recorded underwater. Please enlighten my smooth brain. If one was to mod a weapon into infinite and it was to be as simple as changing code and animation tweaks, would you have to cut and redo textures? If one was to mod a weapon into infinite, would it be as simple as changing code and animation tweaks, or would you have to cut and redo textures? If you wanted to mod a brand new weapon into Halo Infinite, you would have to do all the same stuff that you have to do in the mod tools, which includes making the model, making the textures, making the rig for it so that it can move around and have moving parts. Then you would have to make animations for the third-person Spartan, who has it when he's holding and running and stuff. You would also have to make animations for the first-person hands for every single animation there, including equipment throwing, grenade throwing, idle animations, reloading animations, potentially overheating animations, overheating exit animations, firing animations, reloading animations, crouching animations, in between movement animations for when you're walking, when you're looking up and down, and all that kind of stuff. Plus, there's probably a lot of other smaller stuff that the Infinite engine has that's not even included there. One other thing that would also be really important is HUD stuff. You need a ton of HUD. You need, obviously, sound effects and things. You need actual FX for, like, when you're firing and it makes sounds and effects and stuff. You need the projectile itself, and that has a ton of effects associated with it. Then you actually have to go through and tweak all the values for, like, you know, balancing, damage, speed, etc. There's a lot that goes into making a new weapon. A lot goes into making a new weapon. Demon, thank you for the 2, man. Don't look at supporter. Brother, I'm gonna look at supporter. I'm gonna look at supporter chat on Discord. I'm gonna see. Bro, why they gotta pose her like that? Are these the same? These are the same pictures. Oh, no, wait. Stop looking at the product information, Demon. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. No. Stop. Day 2 of Shotgun, asking Shotgun to let us blow up the background space elevator as an Easter egg. Fun fact, actually doable, but the animations for it don't work for the whole tall space elevator. The animations are for the lower part of it. Kind of glad he didn't acknowledge my thing. I'm not watching that on stream, Darksteel. I am not watching that on stream. You cannot pay me to watch that on stream. Alright. New cool stuff. Gonna make new cool stuff. So why does porting Infinite models in MCC make them look better? The lighting engine that bad? I think just personal taste. Infinite's engine looks pretty dang good, pretty dang clean. I would argue things look better in Infinite. But if you like it more in Halo 4, I mean, I think some of the stuff I ported back into Halo 4 looks a little bit better. For the most part, I think it's the changes that I make that make, like, for example, Covenant vehicles. I think Covenant vehicles look better and more interesting than Banished vehicles. And as far as, like, just plain up weapon ports, like the battle rifle, to me the battle rifle looks pretty much the exact same in Halo 4 as it does in Infinite. Maybe a little worse because it doesn't have quite as much detail, but it's mostly the exact same. I think the only things that look better are just my personal taste of changing stuff. That's about it. Did you have the giant door in this, the one that separates the different areas? Oh, you mean for this? No, I have not yet added that. I don't think I'm going to be adding that as a full-on forge object because you cannot forge animated big objects like that in Halo 3, sadly. It just doesn't support it. Oh man, I gotta fix up these fucking walls again. Oh. Gotta change their scale. They're a little too small. Also, I did kind of a bad job on the textures. The road is like ever so slightly too small and it's killing me. Redo the wall. I mean, the wall is honestly fine. The only thing that I don't like is the bottom of it. And I don't like the road that gets smaller. I just need to scale it up and clean up the textures a little bit. That's good. I think once I do that, it'll be fine. At least add a locked one? Yeah, no, I absolutely will. I'll probably add the door as a forge object, but it just won't be openable. It'll be like a closed door, so you can use it to section off the areas. I'm gonna Hulk out if you don't spawn in the Gigantus. That's not what it's called, but I will spawn it in. Let's see, can bro walk through the street? Just barely fits through. Destroys the buildings. Yeah, it's by walking. Dude, if I can figure out a way to make these buildings render without having an enormous AoE range, I'll be so happy. Obviously, they'll have way more health, so things aren't just going to instantly kill them, but... yeah, still. That's terrible. This is actually terrifying. I can't wait to bake lighting on this map. I've been putting off fixing the BSP and baking lighting on this map for a while, but I'm going to do that tonight, 100%. Can't wait to see baked lighting. It's not going to make everything look way better. The forge objects are still going to be just forge objects, which means they don't get baked in shadows that look as good as like a full-on map, but it'll look better. They'll have some shadows, which will be nice. And the shading on them will get a decent bit better as well. Right now, on the back side of objects facing away from the sun, stuff is still really bright, but when you bake lighting on a map like this, the stuff on the back side will become much darker and have like shading, not shadows, but better shading. So things will look a little bit nicer. They'll still be a lot, like still pretty bright and won't make perfect sense, but it'll be better. I do promise it'll be better. The wall tunnel could be redone, at least I feel. I agree, the wall tunnel is pretty mid. A lot of the old ODST Forge objects I did not do a great job with. There's a reason I redid all the road pieces. Let me go through like all of the ODST Forge objects. I think the only one that's actually still really good is the skyscraper. This one's fine. I actually need to... oh no, this one is also... yeah, whatever. Anyway, yeah, the skyscraper looks fine. That one I don't really have any issues with. It's mainly this new building I added, which is pretty messed up. The old roads are so sad and wimpy. Look at that, they're all thin and like ew. Now you look at the new ones, it's like, oh, that's pretty nice, dude. Look at those. I can't get over that, man. I know I'm like tooting my horn about fucking roads of all things, but like that's so much nicer. Anyway, though, this building I'll do a physics model for that off stream because that's boring as hell. Is this a Forge map or is it an actual BSP map? So everything in the city here is Forge. This is all Forge pieces. The only part of this that's the actual map is the big seawalls and the highway. All this is BSP. Excuse me. Everything inside here, when you load into this map, everything in here will be empty. It's all flat. All of this is all Forge. I placed all these down. These are all Forge objects. I'll be cleaning them up, making them even better, make the lighting a little better. Even this building here with the full interior, this is one Forge object. So it's a Forge object of a giant building, which is pretty fancy. There's a Covenant Watchtowers in this. I don't know if I had them on the original Ultimate Forge, but I will likely be adding them onto the list. I think it's pretty important. Are you going to approach large openable doors in Forge? I don't think I can, actually. I'm sad to say that I think there's a technical limitation that I cannot spawn in machine objects that animate. Yeah, I could add them built into the map, but that's kind of useless on a Forge map. I do think we can make these walls better. I do think we can make these walls substantially better. To be fair, there are the off-ramps. That's true. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna add in the connecting area between the off-ramps and the walls. I still might do it. I'm not gonna say 100% no. But it's just a lot of work. It'd be so sick. It would be sick. I would just have to like build a lot of stuff for it. A lot of custom stuff. It would take like a whole day probably to do the whole off-ramp section. Make it like actually good. Eldorado version could. Be your annoying daily reminder of that. No, I mean I agree. It's really sad that you can't do an MCC. I'm glad it works in Eldorado. I could actually add it as an object in Eldorado. It would be, this mod actually would play a lot better in Eldorado. It just would. The Forge in Eldorado is amazing. For one, Strake streams early. That I do. Well, early. Right, anyway, I think I don't necessarily want to do the walls, but I think it would be wise to make upgraded, better versions of the walls. One of the things I want to do on this map is drive from city to highway. I may do it. I'm not saying no. I'm definitely not saying no. I might do it. I might do it. All right, I'm going to die. No, I'm going to try to make better walls. I'm gonna try to make better walls. Sleep schedule is non-existent. I'm sorry for your loss. So these are the walls. Or more like these are the walls. This is the wall gate. It just mirrors my wall gate, just like worse. That's weird. I think mine's just literally worse. Do I do the giant wall gate or do I do the shorter wall gate? Is this a portal? Yeah, it's portal. Okay. I can do big wall gate or small wall gate. I feel like big wall gate would be cooler. All right, I'm gonna call. I'm just gonna rebuild the walls, dude. I'm actually gonna rebuild the walls. This is gonna be an Ultimate Forge city wall. This is gonna be Ultimate Forge city wall corner. And I think I will do the big gate, so this will become Ultimate Forge city wall gate. And I think I'll do this one as well. Ultimate Forge city wall corner 90. Forge at city wall corner 90-2. I could probably work with this to make it pretty good, I think. I'm pretty sure I did this once already, but I think rebuilding it is the move. I do think rebuilding is the move. And I think having the bigger gate will look nicer overall. It's just a cooler object. Trying to make mods, but I can't even make Left 4 Dead 2 map following tutorials. I guess my dream of fighting flood with World War II guns, it takes one happen. Never give up on that stuff. If you're determined, you will make it happen. I personally think anybody can just basically do anything you should never say you're not smart enough to do anything. You just don't currently have the knowledge to get it done. Anybody can learn anything. Anybody can learn how to do anything, straight up. You are only holding yourself back. Yeah, if you guys want to, dude, once I release something, do whatever the fuck you want with it. You want to download the mod, you want to extract it and make your own version of stuff with it, dude, go for it. I don't care. It's a mod, it's public, do whatever you want with it. It's a mod for a video game. Have fun. Do anything you want. You can go, why you want a mod, just, I mean, I would prefer if you credit me and you say, oh, this mod was made by Rejected Shotgun. You don't even have to do that, but I would appreciate it if you did. That's about it. Just do whatever the hell you want. Once my mod's out there, it's out there. It's yours now. Yo, Caddy, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. I would argue knowing your current limits is also important. Well, yeah, I agree. Knowing your current limits is very important. And that allows you to grow. Once you kind of have a feel for where your limits are, then you know what you need to learn next. I had no experience with game development or 3D anything starting in like 2017. No, 2018. By 2018, I had like no experience with anything. And now it's 2025, and I feel very confident after doing years and years of this stuff. And keep in mind, I was learning extremely slowly on and off without like a dedicated course. I was just slowly learning little things here, little things there. And I was able to get to the point where I'm at now. Not that I'm like incredible by any means, but like I didn't even really try all that hard. I just kind of did stuff, and now I know a lot of stuff, which is really fun. If I can do it, and I don't really think I'm particularly smart, to be honest. Like I'm just kind of a dude. I would consider myself pretty baseline. If I can do this, you guys can definitely do this. You just gotta be persistent and keep at it. That's literally it. Okay, I'm trying to load something and I can't remember what the hell it is. I think it's here. Okay, I found it. I was trying to get the city walls into a thing. Release your inhibitions. Yes. Become one with monkey. There it is, all the city wall pieces. Let's go. They are all over the place, though. Goddamn. Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check supporter chat for Funny Meme XD. Okay. Dude, you're 10 times smarter than me minimum. Highly doubt it, dude. I'm a guy who has like basically like crippling levels of like ADHD, and most of the stuff that I do and try to do, I struggle with immensely. I'm telling you, if it seems like I can do it, you can definitely do it. Graphics tablets help any, or not? Blender stuff is easy with a mouse. Graphics tablets are good if you're doing anything artsy. You can definitely use Blender with a graphics tablet, especially if you're gonna be doing sculpting. That's pretty huge. Sculpting and using Blender for that stuff is pretty huge. Oh wait, I don't have the fucking interior for the gate. Man, I gotta go grab that. I didn't even realize. Yeah, but if you can primarily use a graphics tablet for your entire PC, especially if you set up a bunch of keybinds. I would recommend like one hand on the graphics tablet, kind of like using it as a mouse, and then obviously the other hand on the keyboard, so you can do all your hotkeys and stuff, so you can hit all the shortcuts once you learn them over time. 100%. That's it's kind of a big deal. Okay, I gotta grab from ODST. I forgot to grab this part in here. The Holden Forge, City, Wall, Gate, Road. Gotta grab that now. Alright. I think if I just snap this into place, we'll be good. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Now we got a little gate area. As long as we can make that double-sided, we are chilling. Adam! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Bro didn't check supporter chat. Oh, my bad. I'll check. Thank you for the 2. You said that shotgun that is rejected on the big screen in stream chat. Go to that interior. Go get that interior gate, you dumbass. Sega bass fishing intensifies. I'm not much of a bass fisher myself. Oh, dude. I was working last night, and dude, the amount of times I went, okay, after this, I'll release my silent sniper rifles. And even when I woke up this morning, and I was like making fucking, I was like eating, and I was coffee. I was coffee. I was just like, oh, I gotta go release those silent sniper rifle tags. I kept thinking about it. I literally was like sitting at my PC too last night when I was working on stuff. I was like, oh, I gotta open GitHub real quick and do that. I don't know how I forgot. I literally was like about to hit Windows key and open GitHub. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm fine, guys. I swear. Guys, I'm fine. Guys, guys, relax. I'm fine. I'm fine, dude. You guys are freaking me out. I'm totally fine. True. Kiki-Kiani Station has really good objects. I have not looked at it yet, but you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'll take a look at it. In fact, let me open ODST on Kiki-Kiani Station right now. I swear that one's like L200, I think. Let me check the maps on that. Kiki-Kiani. It's Kiki-Kiani Station, I'll have you know. SC-150. And I totally knew that, and I didn't just figure that out by reading it on another monitor, okay? So don't get it twisted. I totally knew. Alright, well, I'll let that load in the background. But in the meantime, I want to go through... Dude, I love the Halo 2 Scarab, but when I'm modding, I don't want to hear... Go away. Get out of here. Real yoink, real yoink. Alright, shade auto smooth is going to get turned on. I got to go... tries to quads. Grab you to here, to here. Okay, there we go. We got the road piece. I'm gonna actually fix all the materials before I forget. Nice. Okay. So we have the road piece. I do need to get rid of the portals though. This is what the inside looks like. How does that compare to the current inside? Is it the same one? No, the current inside is way worse and way more boring. Boring! We can do better than that. Yeah, this is gonna be like a... This wall upgrade is gonna go kind of crazy, to be honest. Which mission is M45? That is Long Night of Solace. I know my reach stuff. He's cheating? Bro, like I didn't mod Long Night of Solace like a gazillion times. As if I didn't mod Reach for like years on end. You read my chat message? Oh, no, I didn't actually. I modded Long Night of Solace so many times. That was like my main mission, dude. Do you guys forget the literal months on end I spent before mod tools came out on the Reach Space mod? Did you forget about that? I think you forgot about that. You guys can't handle the fact that I was a mainline Reach modder for years on end. You can't handle the truth. Oh man, these connect like perfectly. That's so beautiful. Love to see it. Nice, dude. Upgraded walls are gonna go crazy. Look at all this fancy interior stuff. Dude, this is so easy for me now. This used to be so hard for me. Like, when I made these walls, I struggled for, like, ages. I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just so hard, man. It's so easy now, dude. It's so easy. Space Mod was sick? Hell yeah. And the one in the mod tools is sick as fuck, too. Alright, did these merge? Oh, they did. That's so beautiful, dude. Perfect. That was so easy. Now I just need to make sides for it. Also bottom. I think what I'm gonna do for the walls, though, is I'm gonna delete everything that pokes out over here. That it goes completely flat and flush there. Oh no, it doesn't actually go completely flat and flush, does it? Kind of like a little bit of extra bits. In that case, maybe I could just... How do I want to do that? How do I want to do that? Are they supposed to be like lights? What are those? What are those? Oh, anyway, let's go Kiki-Kiani Station. There were some objects some of you guys wanted to see. This map is really interesting, by the way, because Kiki-Kiani Station here takes place. Is this actual water? No, dude, that's a water. That's a really nice skybox water shader, dude. Holy shit, that looks so good. Right. Anyway, though, Kiki-Kiani Station is really cool because it takes place on the side of the city, right? Like, here's like... Sorry, I'm analyzing if these buildings are higher quality than the other skybox buildings. I think they're about the same, though. Alright, let's switch to... We're going to move up closer. So this is... That's literally the side? Yeah, so Kiki-Kiani Station actually goes up the side of the entire thing. You go up the side of all the buildings here. Up the side of Mombasa. So we actually have the entire side section. So Mombasa Streets would actually be somewhere back there. Yeah, so that's Mombasa. Yeah. So, let's see. How did I not know that? No, I also freaked out the first time I saw it. It's, and you can see these things here on the side that you're, like, blocked in with. If you look at, my version of the city, it's actually over here. These areas back here. This is where Kiki-Kiani Station takes place, is over here. And it goes, like, pretty far back, too. I think Basin 2B is, like, all the way, like, really deep in. Yeah, like, all the way back here. And then you exit the city inside of one of these things, because apparently they're open and that you can, like, go through them. Which is pretty cool. You get, like, the first interior section, kind of the city. It's pretty rad. Like inside one of those big structures. And that's the exit of the mission. You just come out here. How did you not know? You guys, come on. This is pretty obscure knowledge. Most people do not have the fucking, like, layout of all of the new Mombasa city structures in their head. Hold on 1 second. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The inside of my ear was so itchy, and I just Q-tipped the fuck out of it, and I feel like a new man. That was maybe one of the most pleasant experiences of my entire life. How deep did the Q-tip go? It came out the other ear. Oh, dude, these city lights right here. I never even noticed these. These would look so good on the map. I feel like these buildings are like way higher quality than the ones on my map. Like these are just like lines with like some little windows on them. These though, well, actually these are basically the exact same thing. They're a little lower quality, but not like substantially so. They're more or less the same. It's mostly the lighting that's doing it a lot of favors here. Although they do have backs to the buildings. That's pretty rare. I love those lights though. Those look so cool. The semicircular skyscrapers look cool. Yeah, these are really cool. I had not even thought about any of these. The problem is they're like built into the walls, I think. This is one of the outside skyscrapers. We already have those. I like these. I think do these have interiors? There's like I wonder why there's a false room inside this. Another false. There's like no, they're real rooms, but like kind of surprised they have actual rooms in them. Anything in here? No. You know, Kiki-Kiani Station's got some cool stuff. Ooh, there's a whole thing in here. Rocket ground. Oh, right, that's true. AIs would come out of those. I do really like the stuff they did with the water here. It looks really good. Did they upgrade water in ODST? Like, what is this I'm looking at? There's like textures on the water, like kind of pushing off. How did they do that? I'm so curious. That looks really good. They updated the water in ODST? Damn, dude. I really gotta switch to ODST, huh? Never switch back? Yeah, I mean... then you guys would lose all your MCC customization. Oh, Lost Fire, sorry. I can switch the mission to daylight, but it's not going to change the lighting because it's all baked in to be dark already. Am I late? Very. You missed everything. We're making walls, I'm going to be honest. It's not exactly riveting, but we're going for it. I don't really care about my Spartan customization. I think most people don't, honestly. I'm gonna open up the hub, and I want to see what the wall things look like. Patrick tipped $2. Thank you, Patrick. Said, no, this is Patrick. Wait, no, some guy tipped $2. What the fuck? Oh, you tipped them so fast. Some guy tipped $2. Said, is this the Krusty Krab? And then Patrick tipped $2 and said, no, this is Patrick. Thank you for those $2, some guy. And thank you for those $2, Patrick. Appreciate that. How many of you guys would unironically just go rewatch the first few seasons of SpongeBob? I would personally. I'm just gonna say right now, I totally would. I think the first few seasons of SpongeBob are pretty awesome, and I think they read the joke backwards. No, they tipped too fast, man. It came in backwards. Show me the gates. Show me the gates. Dude, I can't see. There's so many leaky connections and shit all over. ODST is a mess. A mess. Open the door. Wait, I don't think that goes anywhere. I gotta go through here. Open the door. What zone's that am I on? Is it said show me the hub before the dono came in? Is that crazy? I just want to see what the ground looks like. I think it is supposed to have textures. Maybe that's part of the... Oh, I think the door itself has textures. I guess they're just black. That's whatever. Yo, Adam, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. On Kiki-Kiani Station, those giant doors you have to get out of your bench open would be a cool object to have on the forge mount. Problem is I can't... they wouldn't be able to open. I could do it. They just would not open. That's all. A lot of like, shit on the ground, man. People be shitting everywhere. We dumping. People be dumping all over the ground, man. What are these lights? Do I have these lights on mine? I don't think I have those. Why don't I have cool fancy lights, man? Oh, maybe they're baked into the texture, actually. Are you baked into the texture? Enhance. I don't think you are. Do I not have cool lights on mine? Oh, these are parallax. That's fancy. Turbo fractured butthole. Tip $2. Just got back from Jersey Mike's and got a turkey and provolone. Ship slapped so hard. Ooh, turkey and provolone sounds good, dude. Shout out turkey as their main deli meat enjoyers. I'm a turkey main personally. You know, occasionally I can enjoy some ham, but I just think if you're gonna be using deli meats on sandwiches, I think not being a turkey main is a mistake, dude. I think chicken's too basic. I think if you eat turkey, I'm sorry, if you eat chicken as your main deli meat, dude, you have fucked up. Turkey's a straight upgrade on chicken, dude. I already eat chicken all the time because it's America. I want turkey as my deli meat. Turkey main is crazy. Maybe I want to be a basic. Don't be a basic bitch. Don't do it. You know what? You can do better than that. I want to know. I want to know if I'm going to get cool lights. And judging by the fact that there's some weird parallax shit going on, I think I am. But we're good, actually. We're chilling. Alright. The wall is pretty fine, then. It's fine. Turbo Turkey Main! Thank you for the 2! Go to a Subway, order a Turkey Italiano. They will know what you mean. Demon, thank you for the 5! They say go to Subway, order a Turkey Italiano. Why did you both say that? What is that? I'm Googling this. This is a meme I don't know. Why did you both write the exact same thing? Oh, I did read the wrong one. Guys, I was... Anyways! Turbo Sim. So I'm putting Turkey Main in my bio. Guys, don't look at me. Stop looking at me! I hate it here, man. I hate it here. Laugh at this absolute doofus. That's what you sound like right now. Dude. When was the last time you cleaned your glass? I clean my glasses like multiple times a day. Alright, what's the Y value on this? Minus 400? Alright, you're gonna become minus 400. What? No, I'm really like particular about cleaning my glasses. It's just like, it just gets fucking annoying, dude. My glasses are dirty, it like irritates me. Bruh. I'm cleaning up vertices. Let's go. I fucked it up. Let's go. Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the ass on the UV editor. Is it actually fine? It might actually just be fine. I'm so not doing this the second time I do this. I'm just gonna copy and paste this whole section. I just don't care. Blender Donuts. Oh yeah, if you want some basic Halo modding tutorials, there's always Frying Pan Production does a pretty good job with their Halo modding tutorials. I would recommend them. Dude, I don't know which one of these is the right one. Wait, yes I do. It's this one. How is that possible though? There's simply no way! Good enough. Unless the entire time I needed to create my own way. My god. Incredible. I think I've done it. Yeah! Huh. Do JJK Halo mod one day? That'd be kind of cool. Imagine you just have a hollow purple as a weapon. I would go stupid hard. All I'm saying is I did do that. I did do that one superpower mod. The lore accurate Master Chief mod. Very fun, by the way. New totally fast. First time vehicle making of trains in ODST. Why? There are no trains in ODST. What are you saying right now? There are no trains. There are? What? These are trains? It's when? Kiki-Kiani Station has trains? What? I thought it was like a ship station or something. Where the fuck are the trains? I'm loading it back up. Excuse me. On the tracks? What? I don't even know about the tracks. What? This is all news to me. First section of the map here. I presume it's not this section of the map because this is just still Mombasa streets. Oh shit, wait, yeah, Kiki-Kiani Station is like literally in the... Bro. That's right. I do remember this now. I wonder if the interior is textured. I think it's all just black. I don't think anything else textures. Oh yeah, no, these aren't even mag. Oh yeah, these are maglevs. That's pretty cool. How far these buildings go down? Not very far. It's cool though, actually. These train tracks, I believe they go around the Mombasa streets as well. There's no textures? No. No, it's all using just black. We need trains. Do we need trains? How else am I supposed to fight a scarab without a train? Good question. Yo, Lucifer Vanity, thank you for the 20 months. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. He's a higher S. Hello, Lucifer. It was good to see you. Hope you've been well. Real Satan in the chat. Okay, so the walls are closed up. Now I just need to texture those and we'll be chilling. I'll switch back to zone set 1 so I can see what the walls look like. This is like a gutted version of Mombasa Street. There's like nothing here. So empty and naked. Side note, we are absolutely getting these. I totally forgot I have the crosswalk object and I didn't add it, but we're definitely getting these in. Adam, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Looking at the Kiki-Kiani Station trains give me a massive idea. Make the runaway bullet trains like on Halo 2 multiplayer map terminal. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. Certainly not against that idea. For sure we got bullet trains like that in Reach. Yeah, New Alexandria had trains. I remember those. See, now that I'm looking, like, if I took this BSP, right, I could take this and turn it into, like, a giant multiplayer map, right? There's barely anything on this. If there was a bunch of, like, the naked sectors of the ODST map that were not full detail, it would be easy. I like your haircut? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this, but, like, every single area would be so easy. Whoa, Asmodeus! Whoa! Thank you for the 20. That's huge. You brought us all the way up to 50 on the daily tip goal, Asmodeus. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Satan is a lying motherfucker. At least Lucifer is fun. He has a theme park that was so popular that Mammon ripped it off. That does seem like something Mammon would do. A greedy motherfucker. I mean, that really nice, cool guy that everybody loves. I think gutted versions of the hub. I don't know if there's any more gutted versions of anything else, but yeah, I mean, theoretically, this would all be good. Oh, hey, look, it's my building. Oh, it still has the interior, too. This is the Forge building. If it had baked lighting. Mine is just one big Forge object, though. Which is way cooler. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I guess the top building is actually supposed to kind of hang off. Well, supposed to is a strong way of putting it. Excuse me. Have you tried applying at Halo Studios? I have not. I don't think they would take me. Because I don't have any formal game development experience, and I'm just a modder. They also don't use the Halo engine anymore, but... Trying to escalate at Ultimate Force for my fat ass. What? I mean, we do have escalators over here. It's not out of the question. Joe, thank you for the 2! On top of the realized Modius, you said, Drake, can you add those escalators to Ultimate Forge for my fat ass? I just read you saying that in chat. They're surprisingly high-res escalators. Dasses. Dum dum. I expect you to not read my shitpost messages. I read your shitpost messages. So I don't... Oh. Alright, I think we should finish the walls. I wanted to go... That's right. I went back here because I wanted to see what the walls look like. And see if there's any inspiration for the in-betweens of the walls. But I don't really think there is, to be honest. Darktail! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, partner. Hosting Keck or Cringe with Guest Star Chief and Elite Arbiter at Keki-Kiani Station. No. No. Curious if that's just roads or you're paying maglev trains. If you're talking about the other area over in Keki-Kiani Station, that was definitely maglev trains. They had little magnetic bits on it. Well, you could see them on the bottom. They even modeled them in. No, I meant the hub itself. I don't know. To be honest, I could not say. I am not aware. It is to me quite the conundrum and indeed a mystery. Hey look, it's the highway. Real highway. Look, the skybox parts that I stole. They're real. They're here. I have those. Why are they so much blurrier in here? In ODST, they're not blurry at all. What the hell, man? What's up with that? Not that anyone's ever gonna notice, but what the hell, man? Will those fog lights be forgeable? Oh, probably not. They're 2D. I do have forgeable fog though. Damn, what the hell? Asmodeus with another 20. Thank you so much, dude. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. It's a damn shame Lucy, dude. Shortening Lucifer to Lucy is crazy. It's a damn shame Lucy keeps all the human sinners trapped in the pride ring. You could be a star down here in my ring. Don't Google my ring. Sure. You know, would I though? Would I be a star? I don't know if I'd be a star, frankly. Or maybe I would. Oh my god, not after I did that. My hair looks terrible today. Now I'm getting self-conscious about it. Why did you touch it? I don't know, dude. I did something terrible to it. Usually I just like run my hands through my hair and I'm like, yeah, good enough. But now that my hair's shorter, I actually have to care about it at least a little bit. I haven't done it up today. Fine. We'll make do with that. Alright, I got texture the tops of the walls here. Cowlick, yeah, I do have a cowlick. Makes it tough on the front. Alright, BSP security wall is what makes up the entirety of the outside, so I'm just gonna make a continuation of that. I think Asmodeus is drunk. I'm sorry, Drake. You know what? I'll take that. I'm taking that as a compliment. I'm gonna be real. If he says that I could be a star, like, shit, I mean, if he says so, like, who am I to disagree? I don't know, maybe he's onto something. Maybe my potential is unrealized. BSP security wall. Okay, I gotta open up. I gotta find where BP is. BP. Levels Atlas shared. All right, we're going in there. We're going in there. We're going in. Levels. Atlas. Shared. Shaders. I forgot the name of it already. Fuck. BSP security wall. This is what it looks like. Okay. And in game, it looks like this and has cool stripes running through it. Does that mean that's an overlay? Does it have a color change map? Oh yeah, it has a color mask map. That's kind of cool. Look at that. I like that. I should probably use the color mask map for it. That way I know where the stripes are. Alright, we're gonna have a funny clown colored security wall for this. I can make good decisions based on colors and stripe location. I'm enhancing pixel perfection. Wow. Screwshot. Yeah, alright. I got the texture. We're chilling. Just imagine everywhere that's red is really dark gray, everywhere that's blue is a white stripe, and everywhere that's green is darker gray. Yeah. Easy. Like, look at the textures I did before. It did not come out well. It did not come out well. I could do way better than that. The corner piece kind of disturbs me, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of that. We can do better than that. Easy. Right. It's BSP security wall. We'll make a texture in Blender that we can actually see with our lookers, our peepers. On my most recent screenshot, which is this one. Now we can see it. Obviously, it's very colorful. That's fine. I really should have just, like, done these all at once. Rather than making two duplicates that I need to fix separately now. I've really made more work for myself. Twice as much work, in fact. But now, what I can do is potentially save myself a little bit of that work by doing this. This is a trick I learned when I was redoing Halo 2 textures, is to pin the UVs and unwrap, and you get a perfect UV right there. Easy. It automatically knows exactly where to put the next thing in line. It just takes a look at all the other stuff that's textured, and it goes, ah, next up, I'll do this. And I should be able to do that for the whole top side here as well. I think I can get away with it here. I set it there. Then I go here. I unwrap. That did not work out quite as good. Maybe it needs more context. No. Fine. Fine. I'll do it manually. You think you could flex on 3x3 by making destructible fruit stand? They already have a destructible fruit stand. Come on. They already did that. To be honest, I think Halo 3's engine would violently shit itself if I tried to do that. Like, I could do it, but Halo 3 would not be happy with me. Am I dead for now? Well, have a good one, Joe. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good... I'm dead. Never mind. Something. Good night. But yeah, for real. I appreciate being here. gonna make this the best looking seawall of all time. What would make the city seem more alive? With the Mombasa police department, civilian cars and show, we could have those plus wreck stuff. Yeah, no, that'd be really good. That'd be really, really good. Okay. That is the correct orientation for all of those. Very good, very good. All I really have to do is that, GX, GY, GX, GY, and then also scale X minus 1. And then all of those have the correct textures. That would be where the textures would be were this to continue going upwards. Last thing I need to do now is fix these textures here. Because it shouldn't actually be that color. What it should be is something like I don't know why these are reversed, but I will fix them. I can fix her. Alright, now that they're all sharing the same UV space, I can go wow and just do that, and we're chilling. Won't be 100% perfect, but people really won't be able to tell the difference, so fuck it. Fuck it. And then all of these. Oh my god, they are all over the place. Wow. Alright, if I select these, and I pin all their textures, and then if I select these, and unwrap with these selected, it'll work. No, it didn't work. Ooh. All right, time to carefully line it up. I need to line up the teensy tiny triangles on the edges. Oh wait, no, these actually all connect. That's right. Well, sort of. I should technically connect like there, right? Yeah, no. So a little bit in. Right on the money. Right on the money. A little bit out. Yeah, close enough. How are we looking over here? Just like shrink it a teensy tiny bit. How are we looking? How are we looking? Good enough. Oh, wait. Yeah, no wonder it didn't make any sense. It was completely wrong. A centerpiece. Okay. That makes more sense. If I were actually going to do this correctly, it would actually be roughly that scale, but then I would... Okay, so I need to actually texture this myself. Which I think means I'm going to have the most luck just manually texturing it. Like that. Excuse me. And I think it would look even better if I went on all of these, unpinned them, and then actually took the tops here and made it so they're on this green line directly. No, not there. These. Yeah. And then I can do that, but for up here now. Sorry, I don't mean to lock in so hard I don't read any of the chats. It'd be like that sometimes, though. Talk about being on a limited time to release mods, but I want to create a whole city map. Not a whole city. It's a Forge city. It's different. Sort of. Okay, that's better. Now we have a connecting line on the texture that separates them enough to where there's a believable disconnect. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, wait. No, not quite, actually. There's a little bit of green right there. Good enough. There we go. That is a very cleanly textured seawall. Now let's fix these. You are getting attached to these. You're getting assigned to the security wall texture. And you are both assigned to the security wall. There we go. Clean, clean. Love to see it. I think, except for the sides, it is fully textured up now and actually a Forge ready object, save for the bottoms of the sides. It's actually good. What is this? What texture are you? BB floor? Okay, that's fine. This is a really good, like if you look at the one I have in game right now, like the textures on the top are all messed up. They don't look very good. They don't really match anything. It's kind of ugly. I just kind of put it down wherever without much care for UVs or textures or appearance or anything. Make the statue run reach headlong to a forge object. The physics model is killing me. You got to use my secret physics model technique. It works. Okay, I think this is all good. Now I can swap to the other side now. I'll grab all of this, including this. Duplicate it up. Go to the other side. Remove all the ugly stuff on the other side there. Oops. Delete all the faces. Grab all of these. Scale x minus 1. Scale y minus 1. Flip the normals back. Snap it into place. Merge all the vertices. We do the sharp. Actually, I don't know if it has a sharp. Oh, it does. There we go. That was pretty good. That's pretty nice. All cleaned up. Look at those fancy textures. You'll love to see it. Whoops, he says as he deletes the chunk. Oh, it's fine. I miss input. That's all. Thank you for the valuable information that you have for the secret technique. Okay, my bad. I did not explain that very well. My secret technique is literally just there's not really individual objects I could do it very well on here. What would be a good example? Okay, good example. Maybe the street. No, not the street. Where's my road work? Roads work. Okay. Not that one either. For my building interior. Sure, why not? Oh, these are all the physics objects I did for the interior. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. These are all physics models. All of these. All physics models, by the way. All separate individual convex pieces. Alright, just as an example, I'm not going to save any of this. But like, I'll be like, oh, I want to do this door. How do I do the door? Well, you kind of have to imagine the shape of the convex pieces, right? So what you do is you would select everything that you want to be part of a convex piece. If I wanted to do this door frame, I would select all of the door frame chunks. I kind of imagine where I'm going to split it. I think I'm going to have to split it into 3 pieces. I'm going to have to do one side of the door frame here as a big chunk like that. And then I would do the top part, the other side, and then the back, and then maybe like the floor because it's concave. So you grab a chunk like that, you press P, you separate it into a separate object, and then you would do the convex hull on it. I have it saved to favorites, but you just use the convex hull modifier. Now you have a physics chunk, and then you do the exact same thing on the other side because it's literally like a mirror object, so very easy. Make sure we get all the backs selected. I don't know if I did it over there or not, but yeah. So there's another one, easy. It's literally the exact same thing. Chunk for the top, exact same process. It's all one big chunk here. You probably want to grab a little bit on the back to kind of fill in that whole chunk space there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Grab, grab. Now I have another chunk. Although I don't want these, actually, because I already had those selected on the other ones. I do want this, though. All right, so there we go. There's another chunk. Boom. Separate it, convex hull. Now we have 3 chunks for that. And then now the back door would be the easiest part here, where I just kind of grab the back door. Select all that, blah, 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 everything in the middle. Separate it too, and convex hull it. And now I have a convex hull physics model doorway. Not perfect. I missed it because I was rushing, but there's a couple extra pieces there. That's already what I'm doing. The statue just has a lot of parts. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do. I would definitely recommend adding convex hull to your quick favorites, though. Very big time saver. These 3 are huge for doing Halo modding stuff. Convex hull, face orientation, and triangulate faces. Very, very useful. I've gained knowledge of I won't use for years. It's useful. It's useful. A lot of modern game engines will automatically create physics models for you, but it's way more optimized to do it yourself. What's the thing you do to drag your mouse for selection? That is, you press C. The hotkey is C. It's the brush select. You can scroll your mouse up and down to change the size of your brush as well. Also, Alt-Z will turn on X-ray mode. It's the... what button is it? X-ray mode is this button right here on the viewport. If you're in edit mode and you press Alt-Z, you can select vertices with that through stuff, which is really nice. Being able to X-ray through is like so useful. Highly, highly recommend. Alright, I want to finish texturing all this because I'm bored of this fucking object. What is this? Why are you on a separate material? About that. And it's not even UV'd right. For shame. Alright, the wall's looking a lot better. It's super clean. I love it. It's just got to do the sides and then we're chilling. I'm going to do the sides probably... I'm going to cut right here across on both sides. So that way there can be like a rim texture that goes all the way around. Don't recall doing this cut, but... Actually, I just don't recall doing that cut. That seems kind of useless. I'll be triangulating that anyway. Alright, so with the bottom, you're never really going to see the bottom, so I'm going to make that like, maybe like BP floor. That should be a good size. I got the relative scaling on that. So the floor is good, or the bottom side's good, I mean. I think for the sides, I don't want it to have like a bad texture by any means. I kind of want to do that same texture that... It's got something that'll look nice while it's exposed to the outside. Let me see in-game. Well, my in-game version is bad because I modeled it myself for whatever reason instead of using the actual good texture, so I can't even look in-game. But in Halo 3 ODST, I can look in-game. Might be kind of nice to do this texture. That seems alright. Whatever the side bit is, I could put that as the sides. Although, considering it's all kind of dark around the outside... I'm gonna use this texture. What are you? Oh, that's literally just the security wall? Okay. I'll use this then. Whatever wall panel B tile is. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oops. Unwrap that. Are we looking? Not bad. I can take this, rotate it 90, scale it up really big. That'll probably be fine. Oh my goodness, my nose, excuse me. Reject red shirt gun. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I didn't even think about that. Good, solid, valuable. True, actually, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, that's pretty true. Wonder if I can line this up enough where it'll look like it matches. You know, I don't think I should even use this texture. I think it should be on, like, some other texture. I'm gonna try something like that. Let's put this in the game and see if it looks any good. Blah, blah, blah. Was there something else I don't know? Oh no, this stuff again. Dude, yeah, 1590, RIP. I heard that, like, nobody could get their hands on that at all. Very sad. Very fucking sad. In Sapien, when you press tab, how does your character spawn where your camera is? Mine spawns to the map. Oh, I just press Control Q. Control Q is the hotkey to spawn your character at the camera location. You can go anywhere, Control Q, wherever you like. You gotta press Control Q to get Control Q to despawn and then respawn. The reason you're under the map sometimes is because when you press tab normally, it spawns you at the starting point that you have placed in Sapien, which is over on the left side under game data and then player starting points right here. And then you have one in the list. And wherever that starting point is where you spawn by default. Only relevant for Sapien and campaign missions. Also, if you press Control Q in a new map and it doesn't work, it's because you actually need to have at least one player starting point to spawn in. And if you have no weapons, it's because you have no player starting profile right here. You need to make one on the list, and then you need to add in a, like, weapon and ammo and grenades and stuff. Otherwise, you just won't have any weapons. Alright, well, I really like how this looks. I'm gonna make a... Let's do gates. Gate. What's it called? City. Wall gate. Delete that. Well, now we're gonna do a physics model. I'm gonna do it really quick. So... I'm actually gonna make the city wall gate -1, because I'm gonna triangulate everything. Triangulate these anyway. And the bottom face. Triangulate. Alright, not bad. And I think everything else should be fine. So now I can actually duplicate this and make it into a collision model. I'm going to assign everything on the collision model to new material called gate. I'm going to remove all the unused ones. So now we have a collision model, easy peasy. Then I'm going to make a physics model. For the wall in game. I'm just going to do a quick physics model for it, and then I'm going to throw it in game. It'll be really quick and easy though. So I'm going to show my physics model process. You make a duplicate, Actually going to link it to the collision model here. Make sure your collision model only has the collision material that you want. Let's double check. Do we have any regions? We do. I'm going to get rid of all the regions. This is a simple forge object. It doesn't need regions, then I'll just screw up stuff. All right. Now that I have the physics model, I am going to split it into a bunch of different pieces. So I'm going to start with the road pretty easily because it needs to be a convex shape. I am going to grab all of these here in X-ray mode. I'm going to just select through all that, separate, convex hull. Now we have a road piece. I'm going to do the side road pieces, which is going to look like this. I guess we can do the entire ground piece actually. Go like that. That'll be our whole side ground piece. Convex hull that. And we'll do the exact same thing on the other side because it's mirrored. Grab all of this. Separate, convex hull. Alright, so now we have all the ground stuff done. Easy peasy, we can even hide those. Now I want to do the walls on the inside here. So walls are going to be a little tricky because I'm going to need to like do this. And then I want to deselect the outer walls, I think. Yeah, I want to deselect these. I literally just want the inside walls. Like that. And then I can't do this, otherwise it'll make like an angle here. I'm going to do this as one piece. Like so. I'll do the exact same thing on the other side. That's just a big selection like this. Alright, those are good. Now I need this triangular part here. Alright, there's one side. And this is just not really that important, honestly. I don't even necessarily need to do like a whole convex hold piece for the triangles, but I want to make it reasonably nice. Side note, if you're doing convex holes, a shape like this is way too complicated, so you probably should decimate it down with a decimate modifier. Not required, but I definitely would to make it a little bit more optimized. Right, and then the rest of the wall is actually pretty straightforward. Looking at the shape of it, I can probably just do this. Like that. This one big piece. I want to deselect these though. Probably these two. That looks pretty good though. We can grab that, separate it out, and then when I convex hull it, it'll merge everything in the middle. Boom. I have one big chunk like that, and then we just need to make some chunks for, and we don't even have to worry about this middle part up here because that's already covered when I convex hold it, or it should be anyway. If not, I'm gonna do that and then raise it up a little. Actually, I'll do triple, then raise it up to match. There we go. And then I'll do the exact same thing on these sides here. The difference is though, we have these bottom wall parts, which if I tried to convex hull, we'd create a line right there. And that would be kind of awkward as there'd be an invisible barrier and you wouldn't be able to walk up against the wall. So, I'm gonna do this. In X-ray mode, of course. Not bad. The exact same thing, but now for the other side. Convex hole it. And because I want to have that little like edge here, I'm gonna maintain that by drawing a little knife tool bit. Centered, dragged up to the right height. Now it kind of keeps that little diamond shape so you walk on it right. Looks good. Convex hole it again just to make sure we get the triangles in the right spot. Good enough. Then last is these bottom pieces. That's it. The walls. These are pretty easy. It's literally just a wall there. And a wall there. And done. And we can get rid of the original leftovers. Now we have a full physics model for it. Not bad. Not bad. Hi, I'm bored and I'm here to annoy you. Well, I'm afraid... Well, I was going to say you would be more bored if you stayed here because I was doing physics model stuff, but now we're done with the physics model stuff, so we're chilling. We're going to object gates. We're going to export out our first gate. Oh, right. I got to make an armature. So export an object. So we go single bone, grab everything, parent it to the armature. Now everything's in there. Now we can export it. Nice physical model. Hale's going to love that. Yeah. I know. This is going to be under objects, levels, multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, ODST. And here's all our new ODST objects. And we want gates. So we have our first gate. Did not render out the physics model. Why? What's wrong with the physics model? I'll have materials. Why would you not export the physics model? I put the wrong symbol. That's why. Control F2 to rename. We're going to find and replace percent with money sign. There we go. Now they're actually physics models. I went to my competitor, rejected. Stood on business. Went to Disney. Did a bunch of like cultists walk up to you in the Star Wars section and be like, Rey Skywalker, Rey Palpatine, Rey Skywalker, Rey Palpatine. Disney adults are so weird. Dude, Disney adults are the best. That's awesome. I think it's so funny. So you still go... Wait, Drake, you still got your Chuck E. Cheese Play Pass. I don't think so. I don't think I do. Also, would you guys trust the food at Chuck E. Cheese? Honest question. Grown-ass 40-year-old women pushing a 4-year-old out of the way of the Mickey Mouse ride? Ain't no way, bro. I love Mickey Mouse. I gotta go. Get the fuck out of the way. Just fucking pushes the kid over. Absolutely not. What's wrong with that? That's fine. It's probably great pizza, guys. You don't trust the Chuck E. Cheese pizza? It's probably like, you know, it's probably, they have like probably a fire oven for that. I think you guys, I'm shocked. Cannot believe that you guys wouldn't trust the Chuck E. Cheese pizzas. In Kiki-Kiani Station, there's huge glass windows on the seawalls. Are you going to implement those at all? Will look seriously cool and make the world seem moving. Are there actually? Is that true? Chat, is this real? I need concrete with a side of water before I eat those. That's wild. Oh shit, they do have like, but that looks pretty sick actually. I guess those would go to like underground tunnels. Yeah, I had no idea that they had big glass walls on this part. I mean, obviously these are specifically for this area. They're very unique seawall shapes, but that's pretty cool. I won't be implementing those in the map. I already have the correct seawalls for the interior of, like... It would be nice. I wish I knew those existed, but also I don't think there's any exterior walls for this, I'm afraid. It looks like there's no model I could use for the exterior that would have windows. This is an iron map? No, this is my map, I'm afraid. My map is just a forge canvas. It doesn't have baked lighting. Don't judge. Map is ugly. Hey, you take that back. It's a forge canvas, and it has no baked lighting on it right now. Look at my roads, though. Look, I made new roads. We got, like, supports and stuff. I'm baked lighting? Facts. On God, for real. Dude, nice roads. Thank you. I made them. I'm kind of the road guy. Did I bulk import? No. No. Adam, thank you very much for the 2 million. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Disney adults are a toxic blend of cringe and violence that I'm glad I don't encounter much despite living in Florida. I would love to encounter Disney adults because I think people watching is awesome. I like to just like watch weird people do weird stuff. I think it's so funny. I genuinely think it is very funny. I think my shading is off on the sides. Oh, I guess I didn't triangulate one of the sides. Oh, there we go. Better. I didn't even mean for the origin to be over there, but that works out fairly nicely. I need it needs to be raised up though. Now the real question is, do I need to scale it up, or do the roads actually match the correct size now? Okay, it's killing me. It's killing me that I accidentally left this in the ground. I'm moving everything upwards. More. Have you watched Arcane yet? Oh, dude, yes. Arcane is so good. I love Arcane. Excuse me, again. I'm sneezing up a storm today, dude. Yo, Nick, thanks for the 2 euros. I appreciate it. Chuck E. Cheese's Dookie. Do you even have Chuck E. Cheese's over in the fucking UK? Do you have Chuck E. Cheese's there? Can you bully Green to watch the finale? Green, you gotta watch it, bro. It's so good. I'm gonna be honest, the finale felt a little rushed, but it's still really good. I lost track. I thought you were wanting Halo 4, though. Yeah, I was. I'm trying to finish Ultimate Forge, though. Once I finish Ultimate Forge, I'll feel better. It's kind of nice for, like, a random generic internal texture for all this stuff. It's not bad. I feel like I should probably texture this part to be like this. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. Alright, do the roads fit, or do I have to scale this up imprecisely and then cry? Windows noises. Yeah, the roads are actually smaller. For whatever reason, the roads I grabbed... wow, that is not what I meant to do. For whatever reason, the roads I grabbed... off of Mombasa streets were, like, somehow slightly larger, I think. Or wait, no, maybe they match now? Oh, I got the correct scale now! Huge, dude. That's fantastic. That makes me so happy. They just work. Thank you, God, Howard. There we go. Roads line up with the new gates. Happy to see it. Though I do really hate these textures. I'm switching those side textures immediately. Not a fan. And the top matches very nicely. It's very uniform. We can compare this to the old one here. The original wall gate. Here's the difference. Here's the new one, right here with the road connecting to it. And the original wall gate looks like this. So it was smaller, and the textures were messy. The sides were just bland. Status report. We have way better walls. Oh, and the interior before looked like this. It was a generic shape with generic textures applied. And now we have a full custom interior with a slot for the door. So, big upgrade to the walls. Very nice. Anyway, see you, pal. Have a good one, Nick. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you don't encounter... Wait, did you answer the... We don't, but I've been to the US for gigs. Listen. For gigs? Ooh, you play? Oh, you're leaving though. I have a good one though, Nick. So it was a pleasure having you. I do. What do you play? What do you do? I'm curious now. Going to the US for gigs, you're probably pretty big. Probably, like, you know, you don't get gigs in the US just I play bass. Ooh. Tell me more, Nix. Do you have a band? Can I look you up? Can I not play your copyrighted music for fear of getting struck live, but still admire your creativity? Ooh, I'm gonna use this texture. I just realized I gotta use that texture. He played in the Chuck E. Cheese band? Oh my god, Nix, you are literally Five Night Frederico. That's crazy. What you told me? I play freelance, I go where I'm needed. Oh, fair enough. That's really cool, though. I admire anyone who can play an instrument. I am not so musically inclined myself. But I wish I could play, because I think people who can play music and can express that are fucking cool. And it is kind of thing that I think... Five nuts at Poop Bears, thank you. I appreciate that you said that. That actually made... I felt a lot. Now we have other towns, that's true, but they're not so emotional and expressive. Baby, I hear you, baby. YN4P4. YN4P4. Is this real? It's real. Sorry, I'm locking in all of a sudden. Sign, unwrap. Ooh, this will be perfect. Okay, I'm actually going to assign this to the green area here. I think it would look a lot better like that. Assign that to BSP security wall. Wait, security? Like the way that Nyx plays in Freddy Fazbear's band? Now that's badass. I was there, man. Yo, you got to play with the John Fazbear. John Pizza, even. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Then we got like the metal bits on the bottom that kind of matches the roads a little. That's cleaner. I like that. What do you think about the Halo 3 flood door? Mixed feelings. Wait, you know what? I should probably lower this. I should make the base of it a bit lower in case people want to like raise the roads up a little more. Because currently you just don't have. Yeah. I'm gonna lower the base of it a little bit. That should be good. It does mean I have to redo the collision model a little. No, actually I can just do the same thing with the collision model. I think the first bit here is the same deal. And then this side, and then this side. Alright, now we're chilling. I ate it. I'm afraid to ask what the hell you're talking about. That should look a little nicer. There we go. That's a little cleaner. Let's see. As long as there's no major texture warping, I will be happy. Inevitably there will be because I'm not so lucky, but you never know. Oh, nice. That looks good. That was really good, actually. Damn. Clean, dude. Very clean. Clapping for myself, but clean. So yeah, you'll have a good one, Nick. Sorry I kept you, but I hope you're well. Do your thing. See you around. Have you seen footage of the fuel rod for Infinite? I have. We were talking about at the beginning of the stream. Mixed feelings, to be sure. Mixed feelings for sure. You should play through the Halo 3 New Covenant just released a few days ago. Absolutely. If it has co-op, I'd love to steal Greenaway. I know he's been wanting to come on stream and hang out for a bit. Maybe he'll play with me. Yeah, new seawall's banging though. Looks really cool. Like the new road interiors and stuff. No lights though. I'm very sad that there's no lights on this one. Could be worse though. I like the flood door animations. Oh my god. Yeah, this is nice. And we can make the other walls just as easily. Now that I have like a full UV like section for all of this, I can copy and paste a large amount of different sections onto the main walls. Save a bunch of time. A bunch of time. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick though. I'll be right back. made some cool walls, but I think we need a little ODST drop pod, building destruction, lich explosion kind of break. Where's Grayson? You mean Grayson from when we did Minecraft content? Gamer Army stand up. I haven't seen them in a while. I know Grayson's got a family going. He's got a kid. He's got a wife. He's just living his life and doing stuff. Armin joined the military. I was thinking he's been out for several years now, though. Oh, let me play some ODST music. Wormst Space Pickle. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, baby, you're so cute, baby. Door crunched. Here goes. Here goes nothing. So no, Admin Chicken's reboot? I'm afraid not. But I would never say never, but it's been a long time. We're all doing different things in life, and I'd say it's very unlikely at this point, I'm afraid. Am I killable? Yes. No, I'm not. City's falling apart, man. It's falling apart. Totally remember being killable. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're so cute, puppy. You're so cute, puppy. Let me pick you up. I'm gonna scoop you up. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at those big eyes. Look at those big puppy eyes. You're so cute, puppy. She's not Pee-Pee today. She has outgrown being Pee-Pee. She is now Peppy. You're just so cute. You're so cute. Little baby's purring so loud. I wonder if you can hear it. Hear those purrs. You're so cute, Peppy. You purring into the microphone. Yeah, you little purrs, Peppy. This is a certified Peppy break. We're gonna chill inside this Forge object building here. I have to pet Peppy. I have to. It's not optional. You're so pretty, Peppy. I got too busy being a pig to hang out with me. Excuse me. You let your cat outside. You got hell bitches. Yo, Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going insane trying to add stealth mechanics to ODST AI. Characters will just be auto-alerted unless both blind and deafened, which is just ugh. I mean, do you have, like, silenced properties on your weapon? Do you have it so the noise is, like, quiet, set to, like, silent or quiet or whatever? You do? What else? It's all silent. I mean, characters are pretty good at being alerted. I think you have to do some pretty special stuff. Is there a forgeable flood door in the mod? Currently, there is not. Perhaps a flood canvas at some point might be cool. Where's your cute Bev? Trying to run a script with Sapien, the same script that Frying Pan Production used for respawning AI, and I can't change the TXT to a .hsc. In your Windows, if I would highly recommend using Notepad++. It makes saving files as a different file type a lot easier. Try doing save as, and then choosing, instead of .txt as the file type, do all files. If you're using another type of text editor, choose all files instead of txt, and then do .hsc at the end of the name. Alternatively, there's a thing you can do in Windows where you can have your file types shown at all times. I don't know if that's like a view option. View show. Yeah, view show file name extensions. And that lets you edit file name extensions in Windows Explorer. And you can just change .txt to .hsc. Because they're all just text documents at the end of the day, so just changing the file, the text or the extension it's easy. It do work. Ow, baby. Where you going, baby? Where you going, baby? Maybe we could watch The Flood Door together or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, that'd be so cool. I would love that. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Well, Boss is so good. Where's Dad, Boss? He left to get milk. I want more coffee. I don't really need it because I'm having a good time here. But coffee do be good. Ooh, new Mombasa Police Department Pelican. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for that Pelican is I'm literally just going to swap out the textures and add the stuff from ODST. Oh no, I can't actually because it's got custom modeling. I'll probably just do the same thing. Yeah, that'd probably be fine. I think. The way the Pelican works in ODST is they have actual extensions on it, or attachments, which don't load in multiplayer, so I'll have to like merge them together. Your daily reminder? I appreciate the daily reminder. All looking good so far. We do need we need a regular gate wall now, a long version of that, which is easy, you can just copy and paste, and then a corner. The corner is gonna be the hard part, frankly, and it won't be like super hard, I don't think, but we do need it. What does my gate corner look like right now? The old gate corner. I did not add it. Oh, I did. It's right here. Okay. The textures are horrible, but the inside is the correct piece. So that's good, at least. The geometry is messy at best. Voice sounds normaler today. It's getting there. It's getting there. I feel better, and I'm talking more normally, which is nice, but if I try to, I know I can't still. It'll probably take another few days before I think it's mostly recovered. I'm coughing less too, which is good. I think my sickness is, I think it's just one of those sicknesses where after you stop being sick, you still kind of just have like symptoms for a little bit. You have coughing, your throat takes a little bit of like light coughing and stuff. Your body's just trying to kick all that extra gunk out that got put in there from the sickness. Ugh. Hey, Pep. What's your puppy? What's your puppy doing? Hi, sweet girl. Oh, she wanted me to hold her again. She's trying to climb me. You see her little paw on my chest? Yeah, I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up and hold you, Peppy. Yeah, you want me to hold you like I did when you were a little baby? Yeah, I'll hold you like when you were a little baby. No problem, Peppy. No problem. You purr so loud, kitty. So when you're a little baby, I would hold you like this all the time. You happy like this? You happy when I hold you? You're so happy, Peppy. She literally just requires that I hold her. I need to get work done, dude, but she's so cute. I think a couple minutes of Peppy time is fair. You're so cute, Peppy. You're so cute. If I could just turn off the stream and watch a YouTube video for 20 minutes so I could hold you for longer, I would, girl. I would. She's so cute, dude. Her little paws. Chilling. She's chilling. You're chilling, Peppy. What, you see something? What you see, Pep? You hearing something? What's that noise? There's a weasel over there. She's being scary. What is it, Peppy? What do you look at, huh? You see weasel? Is that it? No, you're just gonna close your eyes. Corner could probably use a cleanup. Yeah, the corner. That's the old corner. I'm gonna redo it. Just the same way we redid the gate. The new gate looks so much better. I really do think so. She sees the ghost of Halo 4 mods. Hey, you can't make that joke yet. We're going back to Halo 4. I'm excited about that mod. Oh, Peppy, Peppy, Peppy. Peppy, Peppy, Peppy. It's only been like 1 month since I haven't worked on that Halo 4 mod. And that's because I've been finishing Ultimate Forge. We did the dig site leaks. And working on the accumulator, the Guardian accumulator, which is really cool. And then we've been working on Ultimate Forge for like, I don't even know if it's been 2 weeks yet. Here's the new wall gate. So much better. So much better. That's like forever in dog years. Are you a dog? I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Roro. Okay, so there's that gate. Here's the, so this is what the inside corner, the inside 45-degree angle. So I could literally just stack 2 of those. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I love the baby. Oh. Object. Relations, make single user. Wow. Wow. Alright, so that's part of a wall. I'm judging. You have nothing to judge me on. You dare judge me on my pep, my beautiful Peppy, my kitty. Will end your life. Mr. Modman, when the coffee breathes. When the coffee breathes. I would be extremely concerned if coffee started breathing. Do not allow the coffee to breathe. That is terrifying. I am judging you positively. That was good. I'll take that. I swallowed it. It doesn't sound bad. I have an idea on how to save time. I'm going to try this, and I have no idea if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to take this city wall corner, hide it, duplicate it for backup purposes. Then I'm going to delete all the vertices on the edge over here because we don't need them. Then I'm going to take all of this, duplicate it. I'm going to scale it on the x-axis, -1. Then I'm going to rotate it z, -90 degrees, and then I'm going to attach it over here. Then, in an effort to see if this is even viable, oh, first I got to merge by distance. Remove the geometry data and then shade auto smooth. But then I'm going to go here, here, merge at center. No. No. I just woke up. What up, Corbin? Good to see you, dude. I could do this. I could go G, Y, G, Y, G, Y, G, Y, G, Y. Romp, scrunch it all backwards. Oh, no, wait. I should shift V that. I should definitely shift V that. Shift V. That. Whatever. I don't care. I I forgot the stream was live. Yeah, you're not just watching a video. The fact that you would theoretically watch this stream not live is crazy to me, but I appreciate it. Should I make just like a corner that connects these? I mean, that could be fine for the geometry of the wall. Isn't that really how it looks in game already? Yeah, pretty much. I guess that's fine, like, sure. Discord didn't give me a notification that I have it on. It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, I'm going to append. Going to append gate. Fancy, nice gate. This is going to be city wall. Corner. Yeah. Have you seen the fuel rod spanker yet? Yeah, we talked about that at the beginning of the stream. The fuel rod spanker is one of the weapons of all time. There's no doubt in my mind. It is absolutely a weapon. You know what if instead of going through all this hellish trouble... No, I was going to say maybe I could use the old one, but I really just don't like the old one. It's kind of bad. I'll make a proper one. Nay, it was heresy. The rod spankers, it's fine. Ish. It's fine-ish. Is we're getting actually 100% new gun during the summer update? That's true. Looking forward to that. He's trying to stream but is muted, but can't figure it out. You know I have an audio volume slider, right? I know when I'm talking. You can't fool me. My brain, large, okay? Massive, potentially enormous cranial activities. If it's so large, then why don't I see it? Fine, I'll cut open my skull and show you. Alright? Will you believe it if I show you that? Your stream is kind of quiet. I do keep my... I talk quietly, to be fair. I talk kind of quietly. We've had... Alright, I'm gonna yoinky splunky the top of this little bit here. I'm gonna make it fit. As a technical term. Peppy's in my lap and she's just so cute, bro. Like, what? I'm gonna die. She's so cute, Peppy. Alright. I'll take this, and a bunch of shit here. Holy shit! Garnt tipped $50! That's insanity! Thank you so much! God damn! That's hugely generous. Thank you so much, Garnt. Thank you. Much appreciated, dude. He said, make a good wall, please, to keep the flood out. Also, keep up the good work, bro. Love your content. Thank you. What the hell? You're gonna have to place the walls to keep the flood out because they are. Aren't they over here? Where'd my flood guys go? My flood dudes disappeared. I don't remember deleting them. Flood boys. Thank you, Garnt. I really appreciate it. That was really kind of you. I appreciate it very much. The flood boys must be kept out. Look at them just full sprinting towards the walls. Oh, where are you going? I don't even think he can go that way. I don't think he has, like, walkable points over there. Is he running for me? Does he know I'm over here? My brother in Christ, where are you going? Is he coming to attack me? There's no way he can see that far, right? That doesn't even make sense. Get flood infected and infect your friends in this infectious new mod. He's still coming this way. I don't think he sees me, though. I feel like there's no way he sees me. Build him a flood door to make him feel at home. Oh, what the fuck? He does see me. That's horrifying. His buddy's coming too. This is bad. I wonder if the leg pieces are solid or if they bend. Oh, pretty solid. Where's his friend go? Oh, his friend's all the way over there. Can I shoot him from here? Oh, yeah, I hit him. He's mad. I don't think he has any arms left. God damn, he's gonna let me go through all my rounds. Holy hell! What? Lucifer tipped $72 and it evened it out at 200? Are you kidding me? Thank you. What the fuck? That's insanity. Both you and Guard just went crazy. Thank you. Sure. Lucifer. Can I call you Lucy? Thank you. Just so you know, us citizens of hell pay better. I would not doubt that at all. Oh, bye, Peppy. I yelled too much and Peppy didn't like that. She ran away. Sorry, Peppy. Love you, girl. Dude, thank you. What the hell? I'm shooting random bullets at flood. I did not expect that. Thank you, though. Holy hell. Real recognizer? I guess so. I appreciate that, though. For real. Damn. My promise to you guys, especially all you guys who are being so kind, and saying things like that you appreciate my work and stuff, and just tipping and donating to the stream while I'm just sitting here making mods. My promise to you is this mod will be in your hands in February. It's coming out. I know I'm spending time on these forge pieces and stuff, and it's definitely going to be worth it, though. It's definitely going to be worth it. My promise to you is you'll be playing this shit very soon. I'm very excited to get this in your hands. I'm looking forward to playing Ultimate Forge again, dude. I think Lucifer likes you. Lucy likes me. Lucy's taking a liking to the shotgun. I just think it's so funny to shorten Lucifer to Lucy. It's just such like a feminine take on it. Don't burn yourself out though, bro. You know, I appreciate that. I have burned out many times with making Halo mods. For some reason, working on this mod doesn't burn me out at all. I really just enjoy making these forge pieces. It's just kind of fresh and fun. I don't know. I enjoy it. I work on this stuff off stream. I know I'm not even close to burning out when after stream ends, I like go and do other like non-PC shit, like going around the house and cleaning and like making food and hanging out and stuff. And then I'll come back to my PC and be like, I'm ready to work more. Like that's how I know I'm just like deep in it. I'm deep in it. Y'all using a Y at the end is such a bold move. Lucy versus Lucy. Also, I'm brave motherfuckers. Actually true. One is shorter, one is just wrong. One is a very feminine name. Guys, I'd like to take this moment to remind you that is the Wrath? I believe Lucifer's Wrath. Just like to throw that reminder out there. We're going to check stream chat. We're getting a SOCOM weapon model. SOCOM. I'm not a weapons guy. Kind of. Yo, wait, look at that on the big screen, dude. That's me. I'm on the big screen. Oh, whoops. I made it. Okay, what is SOCOM is? Oh. Oh, ooh, Dutch angles. I like that. That's a fun name for the armor set. Oh, the pistol. Some of us aren't cowards. Then there's a few that wish Lucifer was a girl. Fair. If Lucifer was a girl, would they be hot? Just asking the important questions here. I'm just saying. I'm just asking, guys. Like I don't know. What that profile pic is a hot lady, so it must be true. Some rings of hell aren't hot, surprisingly. Can't say I'm shocked. Disappointed, but not shocked. What? Oh, you know what? I've just realized. If I just do this. Was that where? I'm like, kind of, sort of works. That's not really what I was going for. Oh, whoa, dude, what is it? Guys, Corbin tipped a tenner. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's a very generous tip. Thank you so much. I just got here before my coffee. How do you feel about that fuel rod spanker? Sorry, I was so zoned in. I might as well have forgotten I was streaming there for a second. God damn. How do I feel about the fuel rod spanker though? It is without a doubt. It is without a doubt one of the weapons of all time. I talked about it a lot at the beginning of the stream, but it's been a while. It's been like over 3 hours since then, so I can talk about it again. It's not bad. It's without a doubt disappointing that it's not literally just a fuel rod cannon. The disappointing part is that it's becoming increasingly clear that Halo Studios just doesn't have the resources needed to like make any new weapons. Really is, bro. They had a Halo 5 film with animations. Yeah, and I'm not part of Halo Studios, obviously. But I am certainly curious to know why they don't have the resources they need. I would like to know what's going on with that. I know they're obviously working on new Halo games and new projects, which is probably where most of the difficulties are coming from, which is exciting in its own right. But also, I would like to see the, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. This is a bit sad, that's all. Or I'm a bit sad, not that it's, you know what I mean. I'm a little bit sad about it. Ruin the perfect number? Yo, wait, you're right! I mean, I can't complain, I'm grateful. Lucifer's probably just seething. I'm gonna make this so clean. Oh, cannot stop me. This is gonna look so good. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I will make sure this looks awesome. Don't even think about stopping me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make this awesome. Can only hope we get to remove our armors to the next Halo game. I really doubt it. That would be amazing and really fantastic, but I highly doubt it. On one hand, would that be technically challenging? Yes, they're switching to Unreal Engine, we know that. So obviously that's difficult. But I don't necessarily think that is specifically why it won't happen. It is technically feasible. But I think the reason it wouldn't happen is because Microsoft needs to make money. Halo hasn't exactly been profitable. So I presume they will likely not. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. They will likely not do it just because they do need to make money. And if they just let you keep cosmetics into a brand new, technically separate Halo game, not exactly great for the whole money-making thing. Because then you just don't have to buy a bunch of stuff that they could charge you for. Probably won't spend any more money on Halo. I mean, you say that, but what if the next Halo game's an absolute banger? And it's like just the coolest shit ever. There's a messed up edge in here somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it's because this one, this face here. What? What is happening? Oh. Dude, tell me this doesn't sound like a fucking Mario Spooky Cave soundtrack. Or like a Legend of Zelda spooky soundtrack. These two are the exact same length. How is it possible that they're not matching up? I genuinely am so confused. Yo, Corbin! Dude, thank you for the 669. Nice. Thank you, dude. I want to see how close someone can recreate Halo 2 E3 demo layout with this mod once it's done. Oh, wait, that would actually be so interesting. Wait, that'd be really interesting to see. I mean, technically, that would be possible. Oh, it needs to be scaled Y-1. Oh my god, that's the whole thing. Yeah, I would actually love to see that. I'd be very curious to see if somebody could recreate that. I feel like it should be possible, for sure. Man, what? What? Oh! Whoa! What's happening? Why is it doing this? These two are identical. These two are identical. These two are identical. This has a... Oh, it's actually not a flawless transition. Guess I'll die. That means the other side also... No, the other side's fine. Oh, I guess it didn't match because of... yeah, that makes sense. I flipped them. I'd rather spend my money on drinks banking than Halo Studios. I mean, but what if Halo Studios makes a bang? First of all, I appreciate that, but I'll just get that out of the way. But what if Halo Studios comes out with an absolute banger? What if the next Halo game slaps? It could happen. Do not huff the copium. It just won't. I mean, it could happen, man. It's guys, guys, come on. It's possible. It's not impossible, dude. Yes, it is, guys. Come on, come on. I mean, look, if you know, if you think about it, like they could just, you know, with the game and the. What if, you know, they like. What if they just did good? I mean, Halo Infinite was good, right? Well, nobody's gonna disagree that Halo Infinite's gameplay was good, right? Like, I mean... When they kept me around was Forge in the community around that? Fair enough. gonna sneeze violently. Bro, I cannot stop sneezing today. Well, I'm just old now. I just have allergies. Over for me, man. My perfect health. I'm dead now. I'm just allergic to things in the world. Oh. Ew. Ew. I don't know what this soundtrack is, but I would have headbanged to this. If somebody plays this at a concert, but this shit fucking slaps, bro. This is sick. Fuck. I mean, gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Frick. That's a pretty nice wall. I have to fix the textures, but not bad. Not bad. That's satisfying? It is satisfying. I enjoy it. I love driver update day. Yeah, hell yeah. Get a new PC. Spamming all your driver updates. Lovely. This is pretty convenient. Mombasa buildings seem pretty modular. Yes. Very. I mean, they're reasonably modular. Even things like the seawalls are reasonably modular. There's still a lot of fixing that you need to do, especially for something like what I did here, where I had to combine like an interior part of the seawall with an exterior part of the seawall. This entire structure right here is custom. A lot of it technically is modular, but a lot of it also needs massive fix-ups. This piece, this quarter piece, is sadly not 100% modular. Sort of, kind of is, but not fully. It's okay. It's all right. A lot of fix-ups are going to be needed here, though. Why are there space noises in my ears? What's happening? Virgil's talking to me. He said, Yo, FTN, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's Sunday, 1st of February, 11:54 a.m. You're late to release. I said during February, not before February. It's different. But you're right. Technically, in certain places in the world, not here, but certain places, it is now February, which is release month. It's 11. Time to take the trash out in pitch black in the cold. I do that every single week. It's hard. It's hard out there. A lot of work. Oh God, I'm dying. Excuse me. Still coughing up my lungs. I'll get better eventually. But you're right. It is hard out there. A real challenge. In this world, I'm gonna take out the trash. It ain't easy. I'm banning everyone in chat. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Mombasa dump truck. We have the Mombasa dump truck. The Oliphant. I think it's even on the map still. I'm pretty sure it is. No, that one got nuked too. Oh, let me re-import it. It's on here though, is it? No, I guess it's not. Yep. There it is. The dump truck. Zoom in. Down the roads I go. I'm zooming. Forgot the thing wasn't military. Yeah, literally just a dump truck. Oh my God. The little superintendent. Herb actually. Herb actually. New Mombasa waste management. Let me line. Excuse me. Let me line this up in such a way the lines don't clip too much. Not really any good spots for that. That'll just have to do. This theme makes me go caveman mode. Ooh. The cubbies get PTSD when they see a forklift or a dump truck now. They don't want to fuck with the new Mombasa waste management. This is actually coming out surprisingly well. I'm pleasantly surprised. One at a time, though. Look how nice and even those textures are, dude. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna have the nicest looking walls in all of Mombasa here. Gonna be so clean. A wall is like the VR chat e-girls of walls. I'm holding back, I'm holding back, I'm holding back. Don't say it. Don't make fun of VR chat e-girls. I'm sure they're lovely. They're all mentally well and don't have issues. They're all actually fine and not desperate for attention. Pretty butthole. I think we can meet in the middle at Pretty Hollow. No, no, no. Yeah. All right, that's the wall texture done, I think. Sort of. Maybe I'll take. Let me grab these wall textures really quickly. Which got like the big green stripe going down it. And let me like move those over. That's all right. Ish. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Why is there a disconnect between these two? Ah, I see. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, that looks actually pretty good. Exterior of the wall. Not including donuts, that is ad revenue streams compared to regular videos. Depends. If the video gets a lot of views, then obviously it'll be better than a stream. But if the video doesn't get very many views, then it'll be significantly worse than a stream, I would say. I'm so tired of doing these walls. I'm so tired of this. It looks good on the outside and that's nice, but there's still a decent amount of work to do on the inside. I need a mental breather from the walls, dude. I need the Goss Mongoose ASAP. Oh, real fuel rod, get it! My bad. The bridges collapse too? They do not. They do not. They're solid. Why did it collapse? Because they have a giant AoE range and like 1 HP. That's sick as hell, right? Wait, move that mammoth around, the suspension feel to it. I love it. Supposed to shake the ground when it hits everything, but it doesn't for some reason. It's fine. It's a feature. haircut looks kind of femme-coded. My hair's a mess right now. I didn't style it or anything today, so it's just kind of down. It should be up a little bit. It's just down a bit. This is so cool. I'm glad you like it. All of this is Forge objects, by the way. Every building, every structure here is all Forge stuff that I've been testing it out. So I made like a little mini city test area. I'm testing out the new modular road pieces. We're doing walls right now, upgrading them all. Maybe I'm just, you know what, maybe my haircut's not femme-coded. Maybe I'm just so pretty. Maybe I'm just very pretty. Building material can be made resistant to certain types of damage? Yeah. Bro, sparkling, right? Ah. I'm excited for this mod though, dude. There's gonna be so many fun game modes made in this. He's fabulous. That is probably true, yeah. Very. The most fabulous, maybe of all time, honestly. What do you think, Kawaii Shotgun? I mean, I did do the maid outfit stream. We did do that. We did have the dono goal for the maid outfit, so that was the Kawaii Shotgun stream. Where? I'm not gonna answer that question. It's still public on YouTube, but good. I'm not telling you. You can have fun with that one. That didn't happen? No, that happened. I actually still have the maid outfit. I jokingly put it on for Halloween, actually. I had like a fuckboy outfit on for Halloween. And I just like left the party halfway through, and I went and grabbed the maid outfit, and I brought it out, and I was like, "Sup, guys?" And everyone was like, "What? What?" Is there a dedicated Discord server to play Huge Grass or any of your mods? There's no dedicated server, but my server does have a custom games role that you can ping if you want to host a custom game. Before chat made a new goal for him to take it off. The good hour. I also had my Spartan in-game had the maid outfit. I thought it'd be funny to throw that on there. Since everybody tipped so much to make the maid outfit happen, I said screw it, and I put it on in-game as well. It was a pretty big dono goal. I think it was like a 1K dono goal for like over the span of like a week or two. So I figured might as well go a little bit harder than just putting it on IRL. So I had it on my Spartan, which is pretty, I thought that was funny. Wall. I will say this is a pretty nice wall. This is a pretty nice wall. It was a good hour. Yeah, it was fun. It was goofy, but it was fun. It was the one to set him free. Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea. A lot of my friends that are just girls, they just, I feel like that's the kind of thing they just want me to do regularly. They're like, yeah, you just put on a maid outfit. You just look pretty and stuff. I'm like, I don't want that actually. I'm actually good on that. I'm actually fine on that. When is a chair gonna wear a maid outfit? I can give it a flood costume. Here, we'll do the flood chair today. There we go. The flood chair's back. So that was molten cheese. It's the flood chair, dude. We're floodified. We're flooded out here. Legion Tree Forge objects, when? It's gotta happen. Oh, I have those, yeah. Either, I think I might do the Savannah biome for this map. I don't know if I'm gonna do grassy or Savannah. I feel like it would probably be better to do Savannah. This is what the savanna stuff would look like. It's, I don't know though 100% because there's still like, there's like palm trees and stuff. I haven't had the palm trees and planters and stuff, but I do have savanna trees. I'll do the, here's a medium. I have 3 different savanna trees. I'll do the, I might as well spawn them all in. The palm trees are very fitting for, I don't have any currently. I have them in a Blender file, but I haven't imported them into the game. What? But yeah, here we have the light's not baked right now on the map, so everything looks kind of flat. I apologize for that, but here's the large savanna tree, small savanna tree, and then medium savanna tree. And then I do have savanna ground. I also have regular grassy ground, but here's the large savanna grass here. Because I've talked about it many times, but Ultimate Forge is not just, or Ultimate Forge 2.0 is not just the ODST map. There's a savanna biome map, there's a grass biome map, winter snowy biome map, as well as a desert one. And this is for the savanna biome map. So if you want to make like a coagulation, like high ground type map, you can. Let me add in the rock. I think I only have 1 rock for the savanna. I think I need to make some different sized ones. Savannah, yeah, I have only the medium sized one. I have to go into Blender and make some different scales, just make it bigger and smaller. But yeah, here's the savanna rock as well. Oh, and then I guess I might as well spawn on the cliff, right? I'm so tempted to do the grassy ones though. It should be what? Cliff. I'll do the cliff large savanna. On that one then. This is what the savanna biome looks like. It doesn't look all that good on this map in my opinion. It looks a lot nicer on like the actual map with like the savanna lighting and stuff. But yeah, this is what the biome objects for the savanna biome look like. I think they're pretty good. Most of the textures were pulled and like the colors palette and stuff from high ground, because that's like the Halo 3 coagulation savanna type map. Yeah, that's what it all looks like. That's savanna biome right there, for the most part. So yeah, if you want to make like your own version of coagulation of the mod, I would recommend going to the savanna canvas and then just building it there. Because I actually do have from Halo Reach, I kept and ported over into Halo 3 the coagulation pieces, so you can actually, like I keep saying, nothing really looks appropriate on this map, because the lighting is like really dull because it's kind of like dusk. But yeah, I have all the forge pieces needed if you ever wanted to make your own coagulation in Ultimate Forge 2.0. You absolutely can, with like the correct biome and everything. It's all there. What about the courtyard area with the trees and ODST? You know, I don't know. I think it's just regular kind of grassy. I'm not sure. I could theoretically make like some ODST specific pieces, but there's not really any nature in ODST besides that like one area. Nice, nature makes a concrete jungle alive. That is very true. Very, very true. Got any statues and monuments from New Mombasa? I haven't put it in the game yet, but I have it in a Blender file. It's one of the new map or forge objects for this. It's the fountain. It's that big kind of like sculpture-y fountain and the big circular area with the road around it. I pulled it out without the road, a big circular thing, but yeah, it's the fountain. It looks nice and everything. So that's gonna be there. Obviously lots of buildings and stuff. Walls, roads. I have little kiosks and some individual objects and things like that. Yo, Davy Jones! Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. This is all really cool and everything, but I think one crucial thing that your mods are missing: titty physics. You know, somebody on Nexus Mods made a crazy ass NSFW mod that had whole ass titties with physics. So it's possible. I actually do not know how they did that. It must be like constraints or something, but I was under the impression those don't work. But it's possible. They have proved that it is possible. Of course you would know this. Somebody sent it to me, okay? I'm not Googling. I'm not going like, I need to see Arbiter with giant titties. That's not my prerogative, all right? Oh, side note, I do have I haven't ported it and made a physics model for it yet, but I do have a clean version of the Valhalla base, and I used it. I almost added it to Huge Grass as a new structure because I thought it was kind of cool. I don't know why. I just did it one day. I figured out finally how to make it work. I had to like do a bunch of googling, but where is it? I don't know if it's in this folder. I think actually it's in Green's folder. But there's that Valhalla base object. And actually, yeah, I made a clean one. I made a fully cleaned up one. Am I talking about the thick art? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's Arbiter, but with just like a giant schlong and like titties. Somebody made that as a mod. FF Tower tall. Where is... You know what? Yeah, it's in Green's custom folder. It's under levels, objects forge, I want to say. No. Objects forge. Where did he put them, man? I can't remember. Maybe custom? That's Goku. On the Goku folder again. Do cranes in the skyline have a base to them? Could make a cool forge piece. Cranes in skyline have a base to them. I don't know about the cranes. Oh, in skyline. Yeah, that's a good question. I would imagine probably not, because everything just kind of ends in fog, but I could look. Just you active and creative after so many years. Keep it a great way. Thanks, Punk Man. I appreciate that. Punk Man. Punk Man. That name. Is that the Punk Man I think it is? That is you. Holy shit. Like, I thought of it. I was like, there's no way. Wait, that's crazy. What up? It's been so long. I hope you've been doing good. What's the Punk Man lore? I met them in VR, like, in 2017. They're an OG VR person before the game got popular, back when there was like 70 players online. I played VR chat before it was like known for everything it's known for today, like a long time ago, with like literally when there was 70 users online and everybody was just like doing basic shit and just chatting. You just go on there to chat and hang out with people and just make cool new models and stuff. And there was no tools or anything for Blender or anything. It was a good time back then. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, literally before Knuckles. Before Knuckles. The only rooms people would hang out. There was like very few worlds back then. I mean, there wasn't like too few. There was like, I would say definitely gotta be hundreds probably. But one of the most popular rooms was like the presentation room, which was like a default map made by the devs, and it literally just had markers that you could draw with in the air. That was fun. I spent a lot of hours there. Good times, good times. But yeah, Punkman, if you're there, I hope you're good. It's crazy to see you after all these years. I'm sure you guys can see some of the potential of this. Like, you can make some pretty nice nature-y maps. I'm excited to see what people do with all these objects. I think it'll make for some cool stuff. My walls. Give me my fucking walls back. I'm good. Good to see you as well. Bounce around. Just saw you streaming. Thought I could say, oh, it's good to see you. I appreciate you coming to say hi. When I just saw there's a zoo you could grab from, make a mini zoo too, possibly. Yeah, true. Actually, you know, it would be pretty cool to... You just got me thinking about something. I gotta check. SC-110. Obviously, I'm gonna have the city planters with the palm trees, the small ones, the big ones. Those are gonna be forge objects that you can decorate all of your maps with. Obviously, I think that goes without saying. Check cranes after too. I'll check cranes after. I actually haven't checked that level in a long time. I feel like there's probably some really cool stuff on there that would be pretty cool to grab, because that's like inside the city skyline, and I haven't really explored. I don't think I've explored that map like at all. What map is that? That's Uplift. No, not Uplift Reserve. That's where I'm going to right now. That's NMPD HQ, SC-140. I feel like I have been overlooking SC-1. Dude, I feel like I'm going to go to SC-140, and I'm going to find, like, all the coolest shit that I wish I knew about a long time ago. Landing pad could be cool to have? Yeah, that's true. That could be cool to have. But what I was just thinking right now was, like, what if I used this as, like, the nature? Like, what if I grabbed these grassy textures here as, like, the ground for the ODST, like, nature forge pieces, and I use, like, these rocks for it? Because technically, these are the appropriate, these are like the appropriate trees. Like, I could grab these palm trees as like the actual trees for a bunch of stuff, or even maybe these savanna trees, and then use these grassy bits. I think that technically would be appropriate for ODST. I could use these textures. So I'm feeling super nature. Yeah, you know, I'll do that for the nature assets for ODST. I think I'll use the savanna trees more than likely. And I'll use this grass and this rock here. I think that'd be good. And one day, I really do want to do a full explorable ODST city. That would be so awesome. This is before... Why is the space elevator not... Oh, the space elevator collapsed later. That's right. It, like, warped and stuff, but it wasn't until later that it fully collapsed. Okay, we're going to go SC-140, because I have not been to New Mombasa NMPD HQ in a long time. A long time, and I want to see what kind of assets are there, because genuinely it's been so long. Full ODST city, baby. It would be a really big project to do that, to be honest. It would be extremely challenging, but I will say a large portion of the challenge is kind of already done and accounted for, because I did make like all the seawalls, which are now full realized things. I could theoretically do it. It would be insane and take a long time, but it is genuinely possible to do. I would just have to cut out like a ton of the details. Maybe after Infinite Mod? Yeah, it's something I'm going to think about and keep on the back burner for a little bit. Alright, so what do we have here? So it's like above the clouds, kind of. That's the city down low. These are like the sort of skybox Oh, this is like the full detail skybox skyscrapers. Oh, they even have windows in them. Fancy. Yeah, that's the police HQ. Got all these buildings down here. Yo, wait. These get used in New Alexandria in Reach. I recognize these. These are New Alexandria buildings. They reused these. These too. This is also a New Alexandria building. I remember... Oh, this is a New Alexandria building. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure a lot of these interesting shaped ones get reused in New Alexandria. I don't think... Yeah, some of these... A lot of these do, actually. Holy shit. Zagfair with the 10 gifted, dude. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. Damn. Yo, if you guys just got gifted by Zagfair, be sure to give him your thanks. That's super generous. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I think these are like skybox scenery. Almost. They don't have a base, I'm afraid. Well, they sort of kind of do. Not really, though. Still no Rain membership. One day. One day. Thank you for the really generous gifteds, though, Zach. That's super fucking cool. I really appreciate that. Got more buildings over here. There's this set piece over here. Rip rain. I don't think rain's here today. Are they? I feel like they might have been here earlier. None of the buildings have bottoms. No, no. You see the Oni Alpha site all the way over there? This is just so cool, though. I really should have come and checked all this out earlier because, like, this is the real geometry of the buildings. Should have yoinked to this instead of the skybox stuff. That's a really cool fog shader, by the way. I don't know what's going on with that, but it looks awesome. So can you make some pieces of this forge after a little cleanup? True. Well, there wouldn't really be much at the bottom of them, which is the bad part. Could kit bash something, but eh. Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate that. I know it's simple reusing assets, but I bet some of the buildings are owned by companies that did business across multiple planets, hence their presence on Reach. Yeah, true. That's actually a fairly good point, yeah. It definitely is asset reuse, but also, like, yeah, no, you're right. Okay, I want to open Reach and check now. Oh, wait, look at that. There's flickering lights in those. That's kind of cool. It's a yellow color in there. Yeah, these are pretty dope. I want to open Reach now and see. Level solo M40, M50? No, M52. So yeah, I know my Reach things. People said, oh, do you know what mission M45 is in Reach? Yes. And M52 is New Alexandria. I didn't even have to look. It's almost like I modded Reach for years. Helipad's a good steal. Oh, right. The helipad. Oh, no, you. Well, this is good enough for a Pelican landing pad. Let me see. You could probably yoink it. It does. It's connected specifically to a building, so it's. But I could like rip it off and remove some of the attachment pieces that make it attached to the building, and make it a separate landing pad that you could just kind of have around. Yeah, this could be made into a forge object pretty easily. This is very, very doable. This would actually be a pretty fun forge object. I'd like to have this. Yeah, what I could do is like this whole structure here that connects it to the building. I could just take all of this, delete this bit, and then this part right here, I could just duplicate it over to the other side to make it even. And it would probably work pretty well. Yo, Corbin! Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Why does Marvel Rivals have a Halo ring map? Dude, that is a Halo reference. I think on that very same map, you can find the Doomslayer logo, like, symbol on the wall. That is 100% a Halo reference. They know what they're doing. That is not just like, oh, a ring. No, that is a Halo ring reference, straight up. How does the Crash Pelican pad at the end level look? Oh, this isn't really the landing pad. It's more like just part of a building. Police Pelican though. Ooh, sexy. God damn, look at that. Ooh, look at that. That's so nice. Yeah, not so much a landing pad though, just a construction site. And this one's the same. Flyable police pelican. When I do have a flyable police pelican, it just doesn't have all the bells and whistles as my main pelican with like the landing gear and the physics and the fancy stuff on it. I'm gonna make that though. That is one of the vehicles that is absolutely required. Absolutely required. I did make a police warthog at some point a while ago. That's kind of fun. I still have it. Adam, thank you for another 2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Agreeing with spamming spam, but the helipad would be a good object to yoink, if not for the pelicans, for at least falcons. Yeah, I'll 100% be yoinking these. This is a good catch. I'd be happy to have these. It'd be kind of cool to just like have pelicans attached on pads around the city areas and stuff. It'd be cool. I have to know. Dude, please load the map. I want to make sure that I'm not tripping, that I actually did see those buildings. Like, it's not even a big deal at all that they reused it. I just like, now I'm confused. I'm like, they did that, right? Like, surely they did that. The AC units you could grab from the top of buildings? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. This kind of looks like a mini landing pad almost. These little low poly landing pads. They reused this from the multiplayer map Blackout. I know these objects. These came from Halo 3 Blackout. You can still see the grunge on them. Windsock, you gotta grab it. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, just to make sure I'm not being dumb, I gotta look for these buildings. Okay, New Alexandria architecture, very different by the way. Has some similarities, but a lot of people are like, why don't you, grab the New Alexandria buildings? It's very different. It's like, almost like 50s kind of retro architecture, but a little more sci-fi than that. Oh, I gotta switch zone sets, hold on. That's intro, all. Give me all the BSBs. Oh man, am I wrong? Maybe I just remembered them from ODST, because none of these buildings are those. I guess I might be wrong. Then where, if not here, oh wait, maybe it wasn't New Alexandria. I think it might have been the mission right before this. It might be from previous resources. Yeah, no, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's from Exodus. You see my donut? It might have been behind the video. Oh, was it? No, I saw the Halo Ring map one. Is that what you're talking about? Because I said it's 100% a Halo reference. It is 100% a Halo reference because on that, either on that same map or a different Wakanda map, there is the Doomslayer logo on it. The Wakandans are literally the Forerunners. That is lore. That's your Marvel lore for the day. The Wakandans are the Forerunners. Which means humans are still technically Forerunners, baby. Let's get it, dude. Let's go. I would like that to be official Marvel lore. That would be awesome, dude. That would be so awesome. Please. Dude, Reach takes forever to load. I'm so spoiled by Halo 3 and how quick all the assets load. Back in the good old days of Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST, when the engine was more robust and simple, things just worked and they loaded quickly. There was no overhead at that time. Ooh, we're in. Come on, tell me I'm not. Tell me I'm not being dumb. Just tell me these buildings exist. Halo Studios fuel rod cannon, all I will say. Actually, a fuel rod spanker. Okay, different weapon. I'll have you know. No, I'm just insane, dude. They didn't reuse the buildings. I must have just been looking at ODST buildings a long time ago and got it mixed up in my head. No, I was so sure they reused them. No, I'm just wrong. Your mind has been tricking you. It has. It has. It's crazy that this is on the same generation as Halo 3. Alexandria's too white. Yeah, it's really bright. It hurts my eyes. It looks cool in Futury, but I like how Mombasa looks more. I think Mombasa's cooler. Like that versus that. I like this aesthetic more for like, it's very similar, but I don't know, I'm just dumb. I just like the simplicity of it. Reach City Invasion Forging. Actually, you still feel Ryan Spanker. That's not how I sound. I sound super badass. I don't talk like that. Ew, look at these walls. Ew. Ew. Gross. Hard hulking out. Things are coming together. This is shaping up. So exhausted from this wall, dude. It's so boring. You rejected bait me into thinking it was reach modding. Listen, I didn't bait anyone into thinking anything, alright? You came to your own conclusions. I was playing Marvel Rivals, I think yesterday morning, and somebody spawned in as Hulk and just went like, and I heard his voice just go, I'm feeling so calm today. And then all of a sudden he just goes, I'm hulking now! Like half a second later, I was like, so calm, bro. You're so calm. I can't look at that wall anymore. Yes, it's hurting my brain. To look at it is pain. Ugh, it's so simple, but also so painful. At least Halo 3 feels different. You're just pointless the feeling when you have a Halo 400. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say fully pointless, but like, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. No! I moved the street. No! Like, Halo 4 is just a better engine to run. It's like everything Reach has, but just more. The only downside is that the aesthetic is doo-doo butt-ass. What are we listening to right now? What is this? Still Mombasa's finale? What a strange mixture of sound on my ears on this day. It is both pleasant, but yet unexpected. New walls are better, confirmed. Old walls look like doo-doo ass. Embarrassing. Why would I make them look like that? Why would I do that? Buh. So, you know, I'd rather go straight to midnight. Agreed. Agreed. Make sure she has balls theme. Shouldn't play Halo 4 when you play Halo 4 mods is the goal. Just the engine. Yeah, that's how, I mean, yeah, infinite mod. I mean, you get it. You've been working on like crazy ass Halo 4 mods for a long time. You've been adding like tons of new weapons and like vehicles and shit. I am dead. Oh! Mombasa didn't make it. It's like a Modern Warfare 2 cutscene. The new game's really good. How are you not fucking dead? I have a Spartan armor on. Duh. Radation? I think Dark still might be radated. I am radated. Damn, 4 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end soon actually. I'm kinda hungry again. But we'll get there when we get there. A boy gun. I think it'd be sick if you added an Oni Tower from New Alexandria as a forge object. Is there an Oni Tower in New Alexandria? I don't even recall. Being just a wall of fire fill the entire tunnel is crazy. Light at the end of the tunnel, but not the good kind. No, that's a good kind. Sniper rifle tags right me out. Alright, before I even get up from my PC after stream, I'm gonna do the sniper rifle tags. I think I can block directions of the map could be those large shield barriers. Oh yeah, those would actually be pretty good. Aw snap. It's Chrome ran out of memory. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do that now because I wanna jump off anyway. I'm gonna keep working on this mod. I'm gonna keep working on the walls off stream. I'm gonna get them hopefully done by the time tomorrow, so we can work on something a little cooler tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be honest, the walls are kind of boring. I'm enjoying working on them because it's just nice to see good results, more polished content in the mod as I've improved. So that's really nice. But I'm gonna jump off. I gotta give a huge thank you to you guys for all of the insane tips today, all the super chats, all the gifted memberships. You guys have been insanely generous. I really, really do appreciate it very, very much. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go make these walls. I'm gonna upload the sniper rifle, the silenced sniper rifle tags up onto GitHub, the sounds and everything as well. So thank you guys very much for being here. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. Central Time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do an ODST drop. I can't do the nuke drop because it just doesn't seem to work for some reason. The nuke disappears, but we're gonna ODST drop in. In fact, I'm gonna flip the pod around. Quiet. It's too quiet. Oh. I came into it. What? It didn't break the pod. That has never happened before. Good work. Good work, pod. You survived. New forge objects. We completely redid the roads. They are now way nicer. They have ramps on the sides. You can make them into highways. I also added these support structures. I redid every single road piece. I'm also redoing all the wall pieces. They look way nicer. They actually work with the brand new roads. They have tons more detail. This is a gigantic forge building that has a full interior space here. There's new buildings. That one's not done yet. There's giant collapsible towers. Everything looks really good. I'm very happy with it. More forge objects tomorrow. There you go. All right. Thank you guys again. I gave all my thanks, but thank you again. I appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. I hope to see you guys there. Subscribe if you're not. Turn on the notification bell or join the Discord server. I ping every time I go live, so if you want to see me there. Also, if you're a new member and you're still here, be sure to join the Discord server as you get perks and permissions if your YouTube account is linked in your Discord settings. The bot will auto-detect you and just give you perms. Thank you guys again. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye.